Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I had to think about that. Lots of beans to cut on Ray County tonight. I think I've got 2 out of 8 fields done. So tonight's probably going to be in a combine busting butt, see how many beans we can get taken out. Brandon, Lane, Daniel, welcome in, guys. Don't really have anything crazy that happened today. So I went to town, got groceries for Mama. I guess I did go through Burger King. I had intended on getting, she wanted Taco Bell. I didn't see anything there that looked good. Next place in line's McDonald's, cars wrapped clear around the building. Next is KFC. It didn't sound good. Well, then Burger King. Well, the sign said brisket Whopper. I yet to try one. I pull in, I go to the ordering board, and it's got the brisket Whopper there. So I ordered one. And well, we don't have that no more. It was limited time. It's been on your front sign for at least 2 weeks. It's been on your board longer than that. Why don't maybe you take it down if you don't have it anymore? So I got pissed off and I left town and I didn't get anything to eat. I came back here and I went uptown and got Mexican, and stomach's off. I ate about a third of my meal. The rest of it's out there, and I know what I'll be eating tomorrow. I'll be eating Mexican. Mac Power, welcome in. John Brady, John Ashcraft, John Franks, Brock, Vicks, Graham, Smethwick, welcome in, guys. But with that, let's get down to the farm, and we got to get some beans going, guys. Oh, them off. It's going to be weird if these puppies are this calm, cool, and everything. But yeah, I pulled the map up just to see, at the home farm, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got these 3 up here to do. The 2 fields we got done the other night are these 2 down here. So yeah, hold on to your butt. We got some beans to do. Mama A and Laura, welcome in. Oh, oops. All I did is I got everything moved up here, and I did knock the end rows off right here, but that's all I've got done thus far. So away we go. How was everybody's Thursday? I normally can come up with something I did today that was like dumb, stupid, out there, what have you. I really ain't got that today. Went to town for Mama, grabbed the basics as far as what we needed, and I did throw in a thing of Tic Tacs. I might have I got a sweet tooth for Tic Tacs right now. I have no clue, Lane. Good deal, Cowboy Mikes. Hey John, that happens, bud. That happens. I mean, if you want to chat about it, you got a whole family here that'll sit and listen, but understand them bad days happen. They come and they go. When things are riding up top, you may get 2 good days and then have one that's not as good. And when things are down, it's the exact opposite. I'm okay, Braden. How are you doing, bud? Oh, wait a minute. We're supposed to be ignoring Braden tonight. That's right. He was mean to us on Wookie's stream this morning. Punk. I'm teasing you, Braden. How are you doing, bud? Car broke down on the side of the highway. Put my reel belt. My back reel belt fall off. But I'm not 100% sure what you're trying to say there, John. How'd your appointment go today, Braden? Yeah, we did get on. I watched a little bit of the noon news, and they were talking about an uproar in Kentucky. I guess a lady ran out of coffee and absolute had a 100% breakdown. She was running through town like the She-Hawk, flipping cars and what have you. Graham, how are you doing? Graham, I haven't seen Mary yet. She might still be asleep. The tire that fell off the car, something dealing with the tire wheel, I don't know. The tire fell off the car? Dude, that's not good when you're driving down the road. I mean, that's not good at all. That can create a bad accident. Yeah, that can be a bad deal. How you doing, guys? I did spend, I don't know, about 5:30. I laid down on the bedroom floor with these guys and kind of we laid there for a while, and they got belly rubs, and somehow a tennis ball got introduced, and I honestly didn't do it. Played with the tennis ball with them for a while and got them all wired up and everything, and well, then they proceeded to eat the tennis ball into a couple of pieces. That's why they can't have nice things. They eat everything. Sorry about what, Braden? Hey, Sharon, how are you doing? Chris, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Well, no offense, Brady lifters, you very well could hear a clicking noise, and that doesn't mean that's what your check engine light is. Did you ever take the truck to Napa and plug it in to see what they said it was? What sent off the code, bud? You truly need to do that. Let's find out what set the code off before we go spending a whole bunch of money on what might not be a problem. Oh, you're good, Chris. No, I was ignoring you in Wookiee stream, Braden. It's all good. That's a good deal that the power's back on. Brady ought to make you take a picture of you in the truck with Nap in the background. Because you told us last night you were going to do it today. But nah, you had to go to Taco Bell instead of Napa. Need Taco Bell. What? Hey, Big T Bell. Speaking of bells, we went from Taco Bell to Big T Bell. Hey, Vix, what? No, Braden. Hey, Vix, it was me and Braden had a little bit of fun today in Wookiee stream. That's all he's commenting on. He's fine, bud. So exactly what kind of sound is the lifters making? Help us out here. Graham, Mama A, Jesus criminy. Mama did Taco Bell. I ordered it for her when I got done with the groceries, and I couldn't find anything on the menu. I mean, I was going to eat while I was driving home. Oh, back up. I'm in reverse, dude. But I just couldn't find anything that I felt I could safely eat driving home. So I skipped it. He's on Twitch. But anyhow, you know, when I left there, I thought I'll just run through McDonald's for a little something. Well, line at McDonald's right clear around the building. I thought, I can't do that. I had frozen food. So next place is Kentucky Fried Chicken. And that didn't seem to hit what I was after. And then we had Burger King, and that's what I went with. But when I got up to order, I ordered the brisket Whopper, and, well, sir, we don't have that no more. And I said, you do realize it's on your sign out front as well as this sign here. Yeah, they just haven't come to change it. Okay. She told me they had been out of it for like 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, they haven't taken the sign down out front. It had frustrated me, and I decided, nah, I didn't want that. I went ahead and drove through the drive-through, and the last place you pass is Arby's, and that just didn't hit a bell. Nothing sounded good. Just how I felt. Yeah, John, you better pick on Mary before she gets here. She gets here, she'll start swinging that sword around. Sounds like they're rocking back and forth. You do realize that the lifters do rock back and forth, right, Brady? That's what they do. I don't understand what rocking back and forth was, and I was messing with you, but ticking is kind of the sound you're looking for. And when that tick starts getting really loud, you have issues. But that probably, isn't causing. What's your oil pressure at? Schwoke, how are you doing? Aaron, how are you doing? Aaron, I see you survived your fire training. Got a lot of comp today. Two-piece. I'll be honest, guys, I went to bed last night. Mama and I sat in the living room, but I was in bed about 1:30. I set the alarm for 9 rather than 10, and I actually got out of bed at 8:45. Went ahead, first get up, so you go to the restroom and what have you, and I took pups outside, got them breakfast and everything. I came in here. I didn't even go to the recliner and play a game on the jigsaw game, but I came in here, and then I turned around and got my meds taken, and I chatted for a bit with a couple folks that were live, and got a shower in, and off to town I went. Another year down, good deal. But yeah, it just, I got home and I I brought Mama's food in first, and then I went back out and carried the groceries and that in, and like all the, I wanted her to eat so she could eat it while it was as warm as possible. So I put the stuff in the fridge away, and it wasn't a whole lot. I had 2 gallons of her lactose-free milk. I had a gallon of vitamin D. I think some Kraft cheese singles for her, not for me. I don't like them things. But and then she did want a bag of French fries, and the bag she normally gets, you can get one that's damn near twice the size, and it was only like 60-70 cents more. I said, yeah, I'm gonna grab that today. I brought them home. Is that combine not? Nope, we got invisible grain in the combine again. I really wish Giants would get that fixed. But after I went uptown and ate and come back here, I wasn't feeling the best. Just feeling off a little bit, if that makes sense. And so I ended up, I sat in the recliner and I set my alarm on my phone. Was going to take an hour and 10-minute nap, and alarm went off, and it's like, holy crap, I couldn't believe it went off that quick. So I went ahead and I set it out for another hour. It was like 30 seconds. It went off again. I couldn't believe it. Well, I slept 2 hours and 10 minutes. I'm tired as all get out. I pray I ain't got something coming on. I guess we start coughing and hacking and everything, we'll know that's what it is. I did grab I grabbed an Advanced GG chocolate marshmallow. I haven't had one of them in a few days, and the open tub's about empty, but I do have 3 backup tubs. I am prepared on my chocolate marshmallow. And then, guys, if you did miss it last night, if you are looking to get some Advanced GG or anything, you can use the code Renegade from Friday until Monday for 20% off rather than the normal 10%. They're going to give us an extra 10%. I'm thinking I can probably fill this truck and wagon here. Just my guess. We had 8 fields to go when we started tonight. And we got the first one done. Probably the smallest of all of them. B-Mac, how are you doing, bub? How was the wife doing today? Guys, I do have a farm sim video that I can show you. Some of you may have seen it at some point today, but it's on the new DLC that's coming out. Did she have to go back in, or was there a nurse available to come look at that B-Mac, or holy crap, how'd that come out? It kind of scares me, and I mean, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. So the fact it come out today, was today their day to be there, B-Mac? Oh, and emergencies. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll bet that hurt a little bit when it come out. I mean, I'm not sure how that's hooked up. I know when they had they had that tube into me that was draining what have you. I still had it in me when I came home, and I had to go over to the hospital to have that removed. And I know when they removed that didn't feel real good at all. You daggone right, John. Okay, got you, B-Mac. Yeah, that's not like getting out of bed and your sleep machine mask comes off. That's a little more important. Chocolate marshmallow, Aaron, would definitely be one. And I don't know, did they have, I didn't see this. Did it have blood orange on it? I'll be dead honest. Blood orange was absolutely amazing. You know, when you eat an orange and it has that, there's like that little bit of aftertaste to it that is just, it's a sweet orange. The only way you can get it is eating like a true blood orange. This drink had that. Orange juice don't even have that. This drink did. Oh my God, it was amazing. Had to have it replaced. I guess that's painless. Everything else goes. Got you, B-Mac. I may have to pull that up, Aaron, and look at it myself. Hey, Eric. You feeling better tonight, bud? I think Gibbs was right on the edge of snoring here, guys. Hey, B-Mac, I'll be dead honest. I don't think I could watch that. I think that'd make me sick. Yeah, I'm going to empty first. Yeah, B-Mac, I remember back when I had my knee done, and I had got out of the hospital and was back here at the house, and my mom and stepdad had come over to play cards while I was in the recliner. So we just set a card table. You know, I had to have my legs straight, so the recliner was propped up. We put a card table right over my legs. They all just pulled a chair up to each side. It was just fine. And anyhow, we decided we were going to change the dressing that night when we were done with cards. So they're set, my mom and my wife, and they're ready to do this. And we took that dressing off, and everybody expected stitches, and it was staples. And they both turned and rolled away, and it was, they were about to throw up. And I'm like, listen, give me the stuff. Yeah, I changed my own because they couldn't look at it. True story. She had open heart surgery, Lane. Oh, there you go. BMAC answered already. More people like who, John? Like me? Oh, I just about hit Bambi. You know what? I'm going to start down here and get this stuff done. It's going to be a long healing process, Lane. Welcome back, Brady. Nope. Oh shit. I can't read that, BMAC. Yeah, some of the stuff I do, but the minute you talk about that, oh, my stomach turns. Basically had the whole thing rebuilt, John. I had it was a basketball injury, and I tore 3 of the 4 ligaments out of my knee. I tore both of them in the center of the knee, and I tore one on the inside. So it was my left knee. It would have been the inside. And then I also tore the, I tore the cartilage up pretty bad on the outside of the knee. It's the closest thing you could get without having a total knee replacement. Appreciate that, John. BMAC, I'll be dead honest. I'm glad you went in when you did. There's too many times we have an issue come up, and I think we tend to do it to ourselves. You know, hey, I got this bad issue going on. No, I'm not going to go have it looked at yet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And you know, when it's your spouse, your fiance, girlfriend, what have you, you tend to be a little more pushy on saying, no, you're going to go get that done. End of story. And I'm glad, be it Mama chose to definitely go and get that done right now, or whether it was you pushing her. I'm glad you guys did. See, she wanted to wait longer. But isn't it interesting how when it's ourselves, we want to wait longer, but when it's the significant other, no, we're going now. Hey, Bassy, how are you doing, bud? Hey, looky there. It's second place Dairy Kid. How are you doing? Dairy Kid's like, you're an asshole, man. We're having fun. Oh, dead serious. That's exactly how it is. And I'll be honest, the significant other, you know, you may sit there and say, hey, you need to go have this looked at. And your significant other is arguing it and fighting it. And if you don't ride their ass like a government mule, they're going to put it off as if they wanted to. I read my mind. That way so much. Well, exactly, Lane. Hey, Apache. Hey, Apache. Yeah, I saw that hydro seeding today. By the way, those lines weren't straight neither. I'm telling you, I'm going to start a course, higher education course right here in my front yard, and I'm going to teach you how to put lines in, straight lines. See? I've got something similar going on, but I've chose not to discuss anything at this point in time, and I didn't get a chance to ask about it today, but after stream tonight I am going to ask what's going on with that. Super delayed. What do you mean super delayed, bud? Man, John, Derek Kid was here 2 years before you were, bud. Mr. Jared Schaefer, how are you doing, buddy? Jared, if I remember right, you had time off this week. Was it last week in the shop? This week, some time off? Or do I have that jacked up? Jared, I don't remember what the hell I had for breakfast, so if I jacked that up, it wouldn't surprise me. But how are you doing? I'm assuming it's him. He is sleeping like no other. Hey, Derek Kid, refresh right before trivia. Should take care of it. I didn't say Jack. I said Mr. Jared Schaefer, didn't I? Could swear I did. Don't make me pull the VOD up. That's a good deal, Vix. If you don't mind me asking, how old? I might have said Zach. Dairy Kid's name is Zach. B-Mac, I have no clue what I said, bud. But yeah, Dairy Kid, definitely open refresh right before trivia. Week's been in the shop too. May get a few days off for next job next week. Doing all right. I'm not going to complain. I guess I kind of had a coming to Jesus meeting with myself the other day, and I want to change some stuff up. I want to focus on positivity. I want to be positive. I'm actually amazed. I've had a couple of close friends that once I opened up, they sent DMs and said, yeah, you know, the last 6 months you just seemed off a little bit, haven't been yourself. And I want to go back to myself. We had too much fun in here that way. A lot of stuff running through my head, I'll put it that way. She's 3, got you. Nephew's 5, another one. Daughter is 7. I got in a little over my head buying, hey Aaron, give me 1 second. I got to pull the map up, know which 2 fields them are. This is bad, isn't it? Buying 48 and 49. Hey, that's, yeah, you can do that. I'm going to be dead honest, field 48, you'd almost have to split that up into a couple of fields. It's just so big. It's so spread out. I ran one of the Plains and Prairie Versatiles with a nice chisel plow on it. My God, it's like 10 minutes to run the border of the field one time. It's the pause play key. So now, is that for everybody's PC, or is that just something that you have hotkeyed in, B-Mac? Hey, Mr. Dazzle. How are you doing, buddy? Hey. Any browser has it. What I would probably do, me myself, I'd break it into 3. The big front long part I'd split into 2, because there's a lane you can get to the back one. I believe you can. Gotta pull that back up. Oh no, you'd have to own 46. I think I'd still split it into 3. Uh-oh, there goes the train. Deimos mentioned in chat today, BMac, that some browsers, you're liable to have someone tabbed up, but the browser basically pauses you out or something. And I responded with a question, but he hadn't seen it yet. But I was wondering if there's a certain browser that does that worse than others. Jared, that's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, I'm kind of looking at every bit of this almost like it's a new beginning. Now don't get me wrong. I have a blast when I'm in here and we go live. I really do. I love that. But I think I've caught myself being grumpy. No, it ain't I think. I've been grumpy from time to time, and there's no call for it. There's no call for it at all. And if I can start seeing it myself, I'm sure others have seen it too. Indeed, Aaron. So right now, guys, back here on the laptop, I have Deimos and I have Stony up. And then up here, oh, I got Deimos. So Blitz rated Deimos, and then I've got Mr. Red up. You know, I'm trying to cover all the EOS stream team that's in there. Doing the best I can. About got our second field done. Mr. Mig, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, Lord. I'll give you one guess. Oh, my God. Dude, really? Really? Oh, my God. We got gas, guys. Yeah, but BMac, I don't want to pause the tabs. I want to stay live in them so they get credit for me being in there. Oh, Lord. The only thing I did different tonight, this is the first I've been gassed today, but tonight for supper, I did give them, piece of turkey, lunch meat turkey. And John, that's the way I want it to be, bud. No, Brady, it wasn't you, buddy. Aaron, do you have one monitor too? Hey, Jared, that's a fact. I've also always said, you know, I'd be willing to try almost anything at least once, because you only live once, and you may as well go right ahead and and give it a shot. And I always use skydiving as an example. And if you enjoy it, do it again. But if you don't enjoy it, you don't have to do it again. Yeah, he got me pretty good. He was smelling it himself. He had to get up, move around some, try to shake it off of him. So that setting may be set. Okay, gotcha. Just one. You can always put one above the other one. I'm going to try something here, guys. Being I'm only going right up the road there. We're going to try something. We're going to see if we can pull a fast one here. Looky there. See if we can get away with going to right here. John, you can gas all you want, buddy, but I'm not going to smell it here. Aaron, what I've got for mine, I have a monitor stand that it's right up in the center. So the center monitor you can see right in front of me is where it attaches to the desk. Now you have to have a pretty stout desk, but it comes up and it basically does a curve shape. And you can put 3 monitors in, but the actual hookups adjust back and forth. So, you know, if I had 22 inch, 28 inch, 32 inch, I think it went up to 32 inch monitors, and it seems to work decent. That's what I did. But I know on Schwoke, we were trying, I think the one he put in his cart, it just holds 2 monitors, one below and one right above it. So they're kind of stacked on each other. I think he's got that in his Amazon cart. Been there for a year and a half. Maybe one day he'll order it, huh, Smethwick? Yeah, John, I saw you say that this morning on somebody's stream. It's unfortunate this will never be a PlayStation map. No, BMAC, that's a good idea. I didn't have to fiddle with that simply because I've got 1.5 inch butcher block, 1 3/4 inch. I'm not sure how thick it is. She's pretty thick. Gotcha. He's full of excuses. One of these days we'll get him in there. We'll get a second monitor. And honest to God, when you get a second monitor, you absolutely will sit back and go, how'd I ever live without this? That second monitor is huge. Then all of a sudden you're going to want a third, a fourth. Most GPUs you can put 4 monitors on. Yeah, you definitely wanted wood then, BMAC. Oh, you actually have it? It's not in the Amazon. Oh, it's not in the Amazon cart anymore. You actually bought it, Schwoke? I didn't realize that, bud. I thought you still had it in the Amazon cart. I enjoy it, B-Mac, but I enjoy it for what I'm trying to do here. And hey, Jared, that's exactly what happens. I convinced Mama, she's always had one monitor on her PC that, you know, for her business. And when we kind of redid hers, I convinced her, you know, let's do 2 monitors. And I had been trying to convince her for a while. And at that time, things were a little different. You know, I had some money to play with, and she finally said, yeah, well, I didn't waste any time. I bought 2, I think they're 32-inch monitors, and put them up for her. Oh my God, she loves it. She goes to the fair and she's only got 1 monitor down there, and she doesn't like that near as much. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm supposed to be lifting the head, not shutting the combine off. Oh, I understand, Aaron. Yeah, so with me, B-Mac, like right now, the one right in front of me, I'm playing the game on. My left monitor has OBS up and monitoring that. My right one, I have Discord, and then I do bring up on YouTube, I will bring up the Stream Deck and got it over there. And then up top, I've got YouTube Studio running. So, and then behind YouTube Studio, I've already got that trailer that I found, and then which I will, you know, maybe we get done with this field here, maybe we'll go ahead and show that real quick. But then I've got 2 tabs up there behind. There you go, B-Mac. Yeah, Aaron, I mean, it's... I would tease Schwoke, but with Schwoke being at work right now, he may not hear me teasing him. At work. Schwoke's at work. He's currently making the world's best pizza. Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. My main middle is a 27-inch, left and right are 24s. So I'm a 28-inch on the center one, and I actually bought that back in the Call of Duty days, because it's a damn good monitor. I mean, it's one that you use for fast reaction and all of that. And then I bought a second one when I started streaming. And then I saw them on sale on Amazon one time, same one, and I bought the third one so that they matched. That's just my OCD kicking in. So all 3 of mine are just 28s. I know I've got a buddy that's got this big, huge one that is curved, and I don't know. I've heard people say once you've played on a curved one, it's hard to play on anything else. I don't know. It's possible, Aaron, but you can do that. I mean, that mount should hook right up that way. You know, and I do have 2 here that are not monitors. They're 4K TVs that if I had a monitor go out, I could replace it. Now, they are a little bigger. I think they're 32 inch, but I could replace something and go vertical with it if I had to. Just to try to stay running. And there's nothing wrong with that, B-Mac. There is nothing wrong with that at all, bud. One of the monitors, I left the tag on the back side of it so that I could always look. The reason it's actually there is so that I've got the model number of it. But I know they're half a millisecond response. What is it? They're 4K, but what's the refresh rate? 240? Brandon, I'll be dead honest. I am scared to death of Temu. I am honest to God scared to death of Temu. I have never bought anything off there, and I doubt I ever do. Exactly, B-Mac. You know, I've got my old original plastic wheel that I got off with the oh Lord. It come with my side panel. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. But I've got it in a box over here beside me, so that if I need to, I can pull that up and actually still have a steering wheel. I've got the old side panel that buttons were starting to go out on it, but if I had to, I could bring it up and have something that works. I could actually get in my drawers over here behind me, and I could rewire. I could take every wire out of this room, and I could rewire everything. Curve Fire Legend. I had that as the first and only thing I bought from there. Gotcha. No, I haven't got my pizza. Josh hasn't brought me my pizza or my Jimmy John's. Guys, we're moving right along. We're going to get the beans done tonight for sure. Got you, Vix. Enjoy, buddy. No, B-Mac, you said that you were going to do cotton the other day. How'd first harvest work out? Yeah, see, now around here, Brandon, we always cut our beans first, because corn will stand. It'll stand. If something happens, it gets too late and you get a foot of snow, the ears should be above the snow level, where the beans, they'd be in the snow. And so that's the reason I cut beans first in game. I think we got 4 cornfields, and I haven't shelled the first acre yet. And now this year, guys, we got the 8-row corn head. It's going to be very interesting to see how that works out. Oh, good deal, B-Mac. I wouldn't have been able to afford the cotton harvester. I mean, that ain't cheap. You're not right, Big. You are not right, buddy. We've done cotton before. I think it was part of a challenge thing. We did it. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Oh, you're fine, Brandon. I was explaining why I do it. Oh, excuse me, why I do it the way I do it here. Gotcha, B-Mac. Eric, hey buddy, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I can't explain it. I am so tired right now. The only thing that I question, I did take melatonin last night when I went to lay down and go to bed, and the gummies I've got are 5 milligram, and I did end up taking 2, so I took 10 milligram. Is there any chance at all them are still making me tired? I mean, they shouldn't be at this time, you know. I'm 20 hours out from them. We're not right as a whole. No, but I love each and every one of you. Yeah, Brandon, if you ever have any questions, ask. You know, now I can't speak for every farmer across the U.S. or around the world, but I can tell you how we do it here. Holy crap, Vix, that was a short FaceTime. You might be multitasking. You know, the only other option is B-Mac, it's finally caught up with me. And I need to sit down and do a damn good sleep. Oh, got you, bud. Got you. I'll leave you alone. Aaron, now I notice when I take Flexerol, which is just a muscle relaxer, the entire next day, I'm groggy. At least half, if not 2/3 of the day, I'm groggy. Graham, I'm wondering if I'm not close to the same that you're going through right there. Yep, that's why you're tired, Jared. So I have been. I've been sleeping anywhere from 3.5 to 4.5 hours a night, and I've been on that kick for probably 10, 12 days now. I haven't had a big day, not one. But I'm going to be dead honest with y'all. No, I can't. So tomorrow when I wake up, I do have to go and get that air conditioner belt, get it back here, because I'm figuring Saturday or Sunday, we'll go and we'll get that air conditioner belt changed on the combine, and we're going to get that chain tightened up. And then at that point, the combine is 100% ready. It would run right now. I may lose the air conditioner, and that chain's just a little loose. It's not bad. It would run without tearing anything up. But by doing them two things, everything's good. And then depending on time, I may go ahead and try to get the wagons down there, and that don't take long. I can grease them both setting up there, and then all we got to do is run them down to the shop, check the air pressure in all 4 tires. If you have a tire or 2 that needs air, you put air in those tires and you move on from there. So it doesn't take long to do, but you know, I need to. I'll do that on the weekend, but I do have to get that belt. And my thought was, Mama's heading to, she's got to go up to Michigan with the grandkids. She's leaving tomorrow, but I don't think she's leaving till 4 or 5 o'clock. But I thought, heck, if she left earlier in the morning, I'd try to get over and get that belt and get back, and then I'd just maybe lay down in bed and sleep another 6 hours. Try to get this caught up. I think that's it, Brady. Eugene, how are you doing? No, understandable. You know, you get that stuff in your body and you're still working and you're still trying to push through and do everything as if nothing's wrong. And there comes a point, Eric, you're done. You know, that's how it works. $4 a.m. Brady, I'll be dead honest with you, buddy. I normally see 5 and 6 a.m. most mornings. Last night, 1:30 a.m., I went to bed. Whirlwind, how are you doing, buddy? No, I'm not going to get there at 8 o'clock in the morning. BMAC, they open at 8 in the morning, but it's from here, it's probably a 45 mile drive. Yeah, we had one night in here that it seemed a lot of people in chat were tired. I was tired, and I went ahead and I ended like 2 o'clock. And I got into making a couple changes to get things ready for the next stream. Well, that's when I kind of went wild on the barns and that. Yeah, it was after 6 a.m. when I finally shut the PC off, because I sat in here just by myself going to town. I went into Discord for a bit, and Darkthorn was in there, but he wasn't saying anything. And he finally went to say something. He thought I fell asleep in here. He finally went and said something, and his mic was all messed up, and that's when I went to bed. Yeah, I've never been a morning person, BMAC. I have never been a morning person. You look at the deer as they run through the field and the paths they make, you can see the beans moving. I think that is just so amazing, guys. So I'm not positive how much I'm going to be able to get in this back wagon. I don't know if the combine will hold the rest of it or not. You got some sleep then, Eric. Well, assuming you were able to sleep. Damn near looked like she was going to fall out of bed. This is what I've been waiting for. I got my chocolate marshmallow. I've got, after I finish this field here, I've still got 5 fields of beans to go, and then we get into corn, Hunter. That is so good. God, that is so good. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to finish the field here. Did I make a pass down that side? I do. I have one pass down that side. Oh, understandable. That's understandable, Eric. So I've got a vice myself, Jared, and I generally, you know, feet hit the floor and I hit that, and then I gotta go straight to the bathroom. Now, one thing I will say with this melatonin, good or bad, I don't know, but before melatonin, I was getting up 2, 3, sometimes 4 times a night to go in and pee. Last night I went to bed at 1:30. I had my alarm set for 9 o'clock, which I normally set it for 10. I set it for 9, and I got up at 8:45, and I never went to the bathroom at all in the middle of the night. Not once. No messes in the bed, no nothing like that. So I don't know. You know, I feel it's making me sleep better. And then you do see, guys, I am running the field at an angle. I explained a little bit last night, but when you're at an angle like this, the end of your head here, if you run right down the row, you can run an entire row down from the front to back. But as you see that sneaking through the rows, you run over a lot less beans that way. 85. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this or not. We're going to give her a heck of a shot. I should only have to bring the tractor and wagon back up here. It should hold everything. I was at 85. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. I am not going to make it. Which is a good thing. I played with them pretty hard about an hour before we went live, John. We had a lot of fun. Run, Bambi, run! We just passed Bambi. Oh, hey, Eric, you got to be careful putting me on the phone. I'm a big guy. I'll break your phone. Not meaning to. I'm not no little tiny guy. It ain't gonna last long, John. It's not marshmallow, it's chocolate marshmallow. And I mean, you drink it fast. I always do. I'm not able to drink that one slow. We'll get this back the farm and get it dumped. And I think I'm going to bring it back up here. May go ahead and get the field finished. Very slammable, B-Mac. B-Mac, did you ever get to try them? The chocolate marshmallow? Hey, that strawberry shortcake and milk's amazing, isn't it, Aaron? That would be a horrible idea, John. I'm sorry, not trying to offend you, but the whole idea of Renegade is it's kind of been my name since I started doing this 5.5 years ago. And there are times I will break out Sledders and play it. One of these days I'm gonna surprise Blitz, and I'm gonna see if I can't play some War Thunder with him. You know, BMAC, we sat in here and we figured the price per drink versus a case of pop or a 12-pack of pop on sale, and the Advanced GG was cheaper than that. Oh, hey, Aaron, I'm dead serious. Strawberry shortcake and milk takes it to a whole new level. I can do that, Brady. Brady, we enjoyed that in there that night. Me and you and Smitty. There was an update, and there may have been an update since I've done it. So make sure you've got the update done. Gotcha, Eric. So Blue, when I'll be dead honest, I am not a tea person. The only tea that I don't mind, this is going to sound, it's not really tea in my opinion, is the sweet tea from McDonald's. I'm not a big tea person. I'm not a hot drink person either. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, and I don't mind a hot chocolate from time to time. Gotcha, Aaron. John, I have no clue, bud. No sense of asking. I truly don't know. I know this. We're not going to go till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. If I had to guess, somewhere between 11 o'clock and midnight. We'll just base it on where we're at and what we got going on at the time. Hey, B-Mac, I can't argue that at all. I cannot argue that at all. So they're supposed to have... they're supposed to have packs you can try. And knowing which packs to get and what have you. You know, here's a big problem. So there may be a drink that I absolutely positively cannot stand and you love it. And vice versa. I cannot stand the strawberry Ramoon. Do not like it at all. But you know what? It's sold out all the time. So apparently people like it. I just don't. The only other hot drink that I will drink from time to time, if I happen to be like going over to the farm in the morning and it's cool out, I like to get a hot caramel macchiato from McDonald's. You know, I'm sure that does wonders for my sugar, but I enjoy that. Man, this thing's slow. Hey, Tyler, how are you doing, bud? Good deal, Tyler. Good deal, bud. Good deal. Oh, it didn't catch. Come on, baby. So when we finish this field, we'll have all the outlying soybean fields harvested. We'll have 5 fields to do right there closer to the house. And then we go to corn. And we've only got 1 outlying field of corn. It's right up beside this bean field I'm in now. And the other 3 cornfields are here closer to the house. 2 of the cornfields are smaller this year. But the other 2 were decent sized. I'm doing okay, Tyler. I cannot complain. So now tomorrow night on Twitch, guys, we're going to flip back to Monteith. We kind of skipped Monteith last night. We flopped Wednesday and Friday around. Just had a lot of stuff on my mind and wanted to kind of try to get myself through it. Putting our invisible combine beans in the truck. Oh, good day, Tyler. High school football cheering, maybe? Oh, good deal. Good deal. She'll make you proud, bud. Hey, you know what? It's 8:24. We ain't heard from Mary yet. No, Brady. The tractor in front of me is the only tractor I got left that does. I've thought about if it's an easy fix that Klein can walk me through. I've thought about adding it to some other stuff on the farm and kind of making it a thing. You know, that's something, Brady, we could do for a point redemption. Oh, good deal, Tyler. You're going to surprise her. He moved right down here beside me. They did go outside. They ate right before we went live. So technically, we could go clear as far as 11 o'clock before I had to do anything. Yeah, I'm not sure how to change the sound files out, Brady. I've never done that before. And basically, if he's got a sound file, take the sound file from that, I could just pull it out and put it on my desktop and then turn around and add it into the other XMLs. Yeah, it'd be pretty easy. Brock, I'm gonna bet you she is sleeping right now. She is busy reading the back of her eyelids. Well, Tyler, I'll be honest, it's going to be amazing when you show up and she doesn't know you're going to be there. I'm happy for you, buddy. Technically, I promised myself something. What did I promise myself, B-Mac? That every 2 hours I was going to get up. With the situation right now, I can get up and stand right now, if that's what you're referring to. The other thing that you could be talking about is the fact that I'm not going to go till 2 or 3 in the morning. We will, from time to time, do a late stream. We'll run her clear till 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We're going to start doing that from time to time on Twitch, but Twitch has been a set deal from 7 to 11 forever. And this in here has always been 7 until question mark. Yeah, I'll get my sleep. Mama's been at it hard all day. She had a whole list of things she needed to get embroidered and pressed, and she been going to town hard today. That's the reason she didn't go to town with me. I wanted her and I to go to town and eat at Mexican in town. But she couldn't pull herself away. She's got so much ahead of her here. She's got to get knocked out. Me too. And with a new job, I'll be off. Good deal, Tyler. Fringe benefits, buddy. Fringe benefits. That's amazing. I will say this, guys. When we get ready to roll from here to the next field, it's going to be a work. Because we're going to have to get the pickup truck and the header cart down there. We're going to have to get, you know what, I'm going to miss some, so I'm going to grab that real quick. This way, when we get back there to the back, we're done. Only work 4 10s off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If that schedule fits you spot on, you got her made. Good deal. I think BMAC, I think he works 4 10s also. Me, myself, John, I'm going to be going over and I'm going to be working on we'll get that air conditioner belt put on the combine. We'll get that motor tightened and see if we can't get the 2 wagons ready. But the problem I'm going to have is I will not start harvest or planting on a Sunday. I will not do it. Old farmer's tale, and I started planting on a Sunday one year, and that's 2020, and that's the year I tore my whole shoulder out. So I'll never do that again. Mr. Red, how are you doing, buddy? How'd your stream go? Now I've got 3 tabs up for Deimos. You must have rated Deimos. Yep, the trade-off will be worth it, bud. Love it. We're going to go to the 2 fields south of the road. That might be the first 2 fields we're going to do. Great game, Hog. That's a hard one to answer. We're too wet to run right now, you know, so I have to have the weather. It's got to be dry enough and what have you. So only person that can answer that question right now is Mother Nature. You know, when will she let me get into the field? I've been fortunate. It hasn't been that bad, Aaron. Oh, well, I had 2 Stonies and I had 3 Deimoses up. Is what I had, Mr. Red. Oh, looky there. Looky there, guys. She got done reading the back of her eyelids. Mary is here. Well, hey, what was for dinner, Mary? Mary is here, Dex. Popeyes? So you ate spinach. Whoa, whoa. Pay attention there, buddy. Love that chicken from Popeyes. You know what, Graham? I have never had Popeyes. You guys have that down where you're at? We don't have it up here. Hey, Mary, I'm not going to lie. It wasn't supposed to happen, but I got home from getting groceries and I was tired, bad. So I set the alarm on my phone for basically about an hour and 15-minute nap. And when I sat down, I swear to God, it went off in like a minute and a half, and my hour and 15 minutes was gone. And rather than hitting snooze, I just moved it forward another hour. So I took about a 2 hour and 15-minute nap, and oh my God, you got a bunch of them down there. So now I've been told that Popeyes could be considered a Cajun KFC. Is there any truth to that? I know the menus aren't the same. I'm not trying to claim that, but is that even remotely close? I did. Well, Mary, I got to bed last night at 1:30 and my alarm was set for 9 and I got up at 8:45. We have it here, wasn't that great? So there's Popeyes, there's Bojangles, there's KFC, there's I'm looking at just chicken places. Chick-fil-A, Zaxby's. I mean, I've ate at KFC, I've ate at Chick-fil-A. I've never been to a Bojangles, I've never been to a Zaxby's, I've never been to a Popeyes. Like KFC in a way, you can say that. Okay, so it's like a Cajun KFC. So I like, oh yeah, we do have Lee's and we do have Churches up here, but to me, them are just knockoffs of KFC. That's just my opinion, Whirlwind. Yeah, I didn't think of them too. Lee's, I used to go to, they had chicken gizzards there, and I used to get the gizzard dinner. I know a lot of people don't like chicken gizzards. I do. I'm not real sure where the gizzard is at on a chicken, and please do not Google it. Do not tell me, because I may never eat it again. As of now, I like them, and I'm dead serious. Please, please, guys, don't tell me where they're at. You know, I find out it's a chicken elbow, and I'm probably not going to be interested anymore. That happened with mountain oysters. You know, I know people talk about mountain oysters, and it's like, oh my God, them are horrible. And then you say, you know, have you ever tried them? Well, no, I wouldn't try them. Well, yeah, if I'd have known what I was eating, I wouldn't have tried the damn things either. But I didn't know what I was eating, and I tried them. And I'll be dead honest, guys, them were amazing. Absolutely, positively amazing. Slim Hickens? The hell is that? Whirlwind, you making places up now? Yeah, Mary, I'm dead serious. They were amazing. Popeyes has gizzards. Now I got to find Popeyes. So I've had different places up here will have, they'll cook something Cajun. Now I know damn well it's, if I was to go down to to Cajun country and get true Cajun. It's not the same, but it's a aim in that direction. And I like the Cajun seasons. Slim chickens. Yeah, I've never, honest God world one, I've never heard of that one. There he is, Mr. Steve Grace, spreading the Christmas cheer to everybody here. Has anybody had Zaxby's? How does that fit in? Oh, I missed one. Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's. And I don't mind Raising Cane's, but I think the reason I like the chicken's okay. I mean, I'm not going to write home and say it's the best I've ever had, but I do like their Raising Cane sauce. I like the fact they've got good coleslaw, which KFC does too. And it's the additional that comes with your meal that I like there. Zaxby's is good. You don't have one there. Mr. Red says it's good. Steve, it's going. We're having a good day today, buddy. Remember, I said this was going to be a major move. I like Popeyes better than Cane's. But aren't they a little different, John? I mean, Cane's is... Zaxby's is like Raising Cane's. I didn't know that. We have some chicken around here, but haven't tried it. Steve, I think I saw some pictures. I went, was it last week? I went to that Chinese buffet that Schwoke and I go to, and I'll be honest, I've never had a bad visit there. I mean, I had one that the service wasn't the best, but, you know, I ran out of a drink. But as far as the food's always been amazing. And I got up there that day, and it was horrible. It was almost like it wasn't the same place it's been. You know, I grabbed a couple of egg rolls, and you know, it was probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I think them egg rolls had been on the buffet since 9 in the morning. I did a lot of little piecing. Instead of taking a plate and getting 3 or 4 different items and that filled the whole plate, I may have 8 or 10. The pork sticker, which it's pork on a skewer is what it is. And it was still pink in the center. And I think that's what did it. I was sick for 2-3 days. My stomach was upside down. Whole crab bodies. I didn't try one. Oh, I'd have been on that like stink on shit, Steve. Oh, buddy. Oh, yeah. So Steve, I'll be honest. When my next trip down, whenever that is, I don't know what we're thinking on eating. I know that hell I might not be down till, well, I won't be down till after harvest for sure. But we have someone else that's not too far north of there. He lives up in Jacksonville area, but Big Vito's there. And I said, hey, I told him, I said, you and I get together for lunch. And Steve, I did get a hold of Walt TV. He is still doing okay. He is still working and all of that stuff. And he did say, next time you're down, let me know when you guys are going to eat, and he would try to join us. But I'm down to try that Chinese buffet in a heartbeat, but I'll be honest, Mama won't go. She does not eat Chinese food at all. I've had wings from all over, in my opinion. I think Rooster's one of the best. For me, Graham, the one I think I like best, now we're going chicken wings. Rooster's is good. BW3 has some really neat flavors from time to time. They've got some good flavors on the menu all the time, but for me, my favorite is going to be a place called Frickers, because you can get your wings breaded or bare, and then you put your whatever flavor you want on them. And I like to get the breaded, And I always used to get, I would have them blend the hot with the barbecue. Oh my God, it was amazing. Frank, how are you doing, buddy? Out of the chicken places, I've only had KFC, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. I like Chick-fil-A and KFC about the same. Popeyes is good. I like the other two better. So this is just my opinion. Everybody talks on Chick-fil-A. It's a whole different experience, and I respect what they're doing as a company. Their grilled chicken chunks, them are really good. Oh, they're really good. The fries, any place you go, fast food, I don't think anybody's fries compares to McDonald's. I think McDonald's has the best French fries out there, hands down. I think I've had a chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A one time. It was good, but their mac and cheese, hands down, is amazing. You know, I like it. I've never had Popeyes, though. Our KFC, our local one, was horrible for a long time. They have got better now. The last time we were at KFC, Mama and her dad were in town, and they were going to pick it up and bring it home, and all I wanted was a large coleslaw. That was it. I love their coleslaw. Y'all going to laugh, but the best wings here are from the Food Lion Deli. No, Mr. Red, not at all. Let me keep reading here quick. Desserts coming up. Slim chickens. Hey, that's cool, Whirlwind. I don't eat Chick-fil-A much, but I think that one is my fave. Doing okay. What kind of food, Mary? You should see some peanut butter chicken for dinner for the evening. Hey, you keep picking on peanut butter chicken, and Schwoke's going to have you for that, buddy. Here closed down several years ago, not open about a year. Never got to try it. Wendy's has bread. Oh, no. McDonald's fries. McDonald's fries. Now, Aaron, I do. You're kind of changing there. I do. I love Arby's crinkle fries. I do. Oh, Jared, I did. That's what I ate. I ate KFC's coleslaw, the whole damn thing. That was my dinner. I went one time and went to Walmart and got coleslaw, thinking, hey, I'm going to skip going to KFC. I'll just grab some coleslaw here at Walmart, bring it home. Oh my God. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Cause I cracked it open and I'm expecting something that tastes like KFC's coleslaw, and it was nothing like it. Kroger has good rotisserie chicken. We used to at Uptown, the little gas station, deli, pizza place, convenience store, little mix of everything, laundromat, storage units. Yeah, you name it, they probably sell it up there. They used to have rotisserie chickens, Graham, and they were actually pretty damn good. Only had Popeyes once, don't remember how it was. I don't know if I've got something on my screen right there. I did. Runza. I've never heard of them. I've heard people say Five Guys have the best fries, and I didn't think they even compared. Wendy's is okay, but I'm going to be honest, Frank, with me, when I go to Wendy's, a lot of times I will get I'll get my hamburger, and then I'm liable to get a baked potato. I love their baked potato, and just the sour cream and chives. I don't, if they'll make the bacon and cheese one with, I don't want that drippy ass cheese. Give me shredded cheese. You give me that, and I don't mind that. We're about to have a problem here. It's a Nebraska chain. Gotcha. Aaron knows it well. Yeah, I didn't care for it, Steve. Culver's, Jables. If I go to Culver's, I'm getting the cheese curds. And distracted vet for me, Burger King, I'm getting onion rings. Just different. I used to be a big fan of the Arby's curly fries, but I kind of had a falling out there because when I worked third shift in Lima, I worked there for 6-8 years, third shift, and I probably should have shut the combine off before I shut it off. That's where you could eat. That was the only place it was open. So I just ate so much of them. Like bacon and cheese, Five Guys is good, plus you get a lot. Now, I do, Jared, the amount of fries at Five Guys was just absolutely crazy. I definitely no arguments on that one. Yeah, their cheese curds are amazing. Graham, I've never tried that. Are you telling me that's something I need to try? Yeah, I've never had that one. Remember, I told you this was going to be a hell of a move. We'll be ready to combine in a minute here. Churches has good. Yeah, I've never been to Churches. Give me Arby's curly fries or BK fries. Oh Lord, I'm all over here. So if I could go to town and put my meal together from anywhere, wherever, my hamburger is probably going to come from Wendy's. I want a Dave's Double and load it up. No cheese. I'm not a big fan of their cheese. I'm going to go to McDonald's for my fries. My drink is either going to be a sweet tea from McDonald's, or I'm liable to go through Taco Bell and get a red Gatorade G2. I like that. Music, I've never had their Cajun fries. I've only been there one time. It was a very bad visit. And I had Mama with me, and Mama won't eat something like that. Now that I know they have Cajun fries, now, damn it, I got to go back to Five Guys to try them. Ground beef cab with black bacon on the sides, like a hot pocket. Huh. I may have to Google and look that up. Daniel, I don't get to Nebraska a lot. I think I've been there twice in my life. And it was just passing through. Please tell me no cars. No cars. Yeah, look at that, baby. But I'll have to look it up. That's just for me, Pizza Man. Before I started the Ozempic, I'd have been all over that, but I can't eat it anymore. A double and I'm stuffed. You've never had White Castle, Steve? Just drive right on by. Drive right on by. Part of the meal, what we consider the best location. Dex, that would. So we have had times where Mama said Arby's sounded good, and I said maybe Burger King sounded good. So she would possibly, she may get the onion rings from Burger King with her. She likes it at Arby's. She gets that the roast beef with the au jus dipping sauce. And for me, I got a double Whopper with no cheese, and then I got my fries from Arby's, the crinkle cut fries. Yeah, we've done that before. So my uncle, and I know he's not the only one, White Castle hamburgers are known as sliders. They're basically the little buns that you would get with a steak dinner or something, and they've got a hamburger that size in there with onions, and the bread's wet. It's moist. I mean, and my uncle talks about going to White Castle and getting a suitcase of sliders, and I don't know if it's 24 or 12 or 36. I don't know what a suitcase or how many's in there, but that's what he would get. And he I asked him why he called them sliders, and he said, well, they slide right down and then they slide right on out. Like, oh, Uncle Hugh. Got so sick first time I ate White Castle back in the 70s, never eaten there since. I've never had White Castle or most of those chicken places. Hey, Jared, I'll be dead honest. So White Castle's probably a pace that you do want to try it once so you can say you've had it, but my guess is your money's better spent going next door to somewhere else. I have had rallies. I don't think it was called rallies at that time. I think it was before it had the name rallies. But it wasn't bad. Someplace that we didn't mention was Hardee's or Carl's Jr. Now Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are real big. They will have they've got specialty hamburgers all the time, and some of them are really, really good. CM, no arguments there. That's amazing. Guys, my stomach does not feel good, and you guys have me freaking starved now. Yeah, I think Carl's Jr. is on the West Coast, and I think your Hardee's is on this side. Has some good breakfast sandwiches. I've never ate there for breakfast. So a Crave case is 20 sliders, and a Crave crate is 30. Okay. Sounds like Steak and Shake time. Oh, yes, I agree. Now, Jared, I have had Steak and Shake. I've never had a bad meal there. I've always liked it, but I just feel they're a lot like Five Guys, and they're priced too expensive for what you're truly getting. The cost is too much. But you know, I'll be honest. What I really wanted today was I wanted a sub from Subway, and I still, you know, when I think of Subway, I still think $5 footlong. You go in there and order a damn footlong sub from Subway that you're taking out of there with you to take home, and you're liable to spend $13, $14 on a damn sub. Well, I'm going to let you know, I could have went to the Chinese buffet and spent that on all you can eat, which I knew that wasn't good for me, so I skipped that. Let me get around the border of this field and empty, and I'll go up top real quick, and I'll pull a picture up. It's not my picture, it's a friend of mine's on Facebook, but it has what I ate today. It's called pork nachos, and I'll show you a picture of it. I want you guys to guess how much it cost. Dead serious. Graham City Barbecue's a whole different level. We're not on fast food anymore. That's amazing. No, we wasn't talking about food at all, Steve. You come in and you started talking to us on food. It's all your fault. It is. There's no meat in White Castle sliders. I don't know what's in them. I really don't. So we around 13. I used to get Steak and Shake with a decent amount of this thing, St. Clairsville. And I had a college roommate that was from St. Clairsville. Guys, it is. While I'm running the border of this field, it's hard to stay up with chat. So I'll do the best I can, but I wasn't even looking at chat. That was purely my fault. Smack tree. I'd rather do it in game than in real life. Hey Daniel, thank you. I definitely want to look at that. 3 for $17.99 coupons in the mail at Subway. Mr. Red, I'd be all over that. I'd be all over that. Yep, I think I can run 2 passes around this field, and then the combine's about full. So we'll dump it, and that'll give me a little bit of time to try to... I just go on Facebook and pull his name up. So what I ordered is technically not on the normal menu. It's something they've added since they did the menus. And I tried to find it again today and couldn't, so I pulled the picture up and I told her, I said, I want this, and she said, that's the pork nachos. And I said, yeah, that's what I want. But when I show it to you, I'm dead serious. I want you guys to guess what the cost of this thing was. Hey, Hey, thanks, knucklehead. I got it, Mary. You get them every other month? I've never seen them, Mr. Red. 3/4 over full. Did you eat too much, Mr. Red? So for me, I had I went up and had this meal here today, Mexican, and that's the only thing I've ate today. And I'll be honest, I'm not hungry right. Well, I take that back. I am stuffed full, but I am hungry, just because all this food talk. Just trying to help. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would say we'll just kind of keep an eye on the grain bin here, but we're harvesting them invisible beans. We get a premium. We get $1 a bushel premium on the invisible beans. Steve, I do too. So here's one. If you could go out and you could have, so when I say burgers, I'm talking like Red Robin. I'm talking a good set down burger. You could go over and have a good chicken meal. I'm not talking about a fast food something, a good chicken meal. You could have Mexican, you could have, say, Italian. What would you guys choose? What would be, maybe even a seafood place? What would be your normal go-to? It's on sale and you're broke? Hey, talk to the banker, Aaron. Get that thing bought. Pulled pork downstairs and pulled pork dirty fries are pretty good. Yeah, but Jables, once the fries have hit the floor and got dirty, I don't want them anymore. Yeah, I want mine clean. Red Robin, home. Hops and drops that being all the way. For me, it's real hard for me to rate them. It's real hard for me to rate them. I love my seafood. I actually, there's more. You have steak, you have barbecue, you have all of this. If I'm going to town on a Friday night to eat and I've got pretty much open anywhere I want, I do. I love seafood, but don't go there often because Mama doesn't like seafood. We love Texas Roadhouse. But her, as much as she likes Texas Roadhouse, I think I like City Barbecue, which is a barbecue place. It is very, very good. Your farmer dirt's a good thing? Yeah, but not to eat. Shredded roast beef po' boy. It's hard to choose. Lots good places. Texas Roadhouse, that's where I'm going. I like Texas Roadhouse, but Texas Roadhouse isn't a every night thing. And I'm not saying it couldn't be, if money was unlimited, but I like my Mexican too. I'm going to do Mexican probably 3-1 over Italian, and I like Italian. Noodle legs, I like that thinking. Steak and shrimp. Yep. He's wanting a gleaner, Lane. Aaron loves his gleaners. He's a real farmer. He loves his gleaners. I won't be able to cover payments when beans are ready to sell. And that's where it's a pain. Jaded, how are you doing? Puff rice top, pulled pork, barbecue, and queso. Okay, let me get this up here and dumping, and I'm gonna jump up top real quick on the Book of Face, and I don't know that I can get this find the picture before, but I'm gonna give her a heck of a shot. And since we're going to be up here looking at a picture, we'll probably jump right in and I'll show you that, the DLC. Are you going to turn? There we go. Where's search at on here? Search, no. Where in the hell is search on Facebook on here? That's search to send a message. Oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, and his name popped right up because I was on there on my phone today. And let me go to photos. And it won't take me but a second to find it. I was just on it today. I just zipped through the photos and it's not here. It sure in the heck is on my phone. Oh, because it's here. There's the baseball pictures. Biscuits and gravy Doritos. Yes, he's got a picture of that on here. There it is. There it is. Okay, well, I'm going to go to the top screen real quick, guys. I've had an N7 since day one on Ray County. See? He likes Gleaner. Homemade. If I had the choice of food, probably homemade lasagna. I don't want to say this loud and get in trouble. Mama makes a really, really good homemade lasagna, but she may only make it once every 2 years. She just doesn't make it much. Getting hamburger steak, onion brown gravy. And Mr. Red, I would rather go to home, the old mom and pop places rather than the chains. I truly would. I've never had Charlie's Steakhouse subs painted like cornfield. No, I don't. Okay, we're going to go to the camera up top, or not camera, but the screen up top, guys. Oh, hold on. I apologize because last night we made this bigger for the hot dog, the peanut butter and jelly hot dog. So let me get that set back up. So guys, this right here is what I had today. And now this is just on a round plate. The one I got was on one that was kind of oblong. It was a little more than this. You can see all the pork. It's got cilantro. It's got tomatoes, fresh tomatoes, basically pico de gallo. You know, there's jalapenos and tomatoes and onions. This is sour cream. What do you think that costs? Honest to God, what did this right here cost? And now this here is actually at a local, right here in my little small town of 700. You can get Mexican food and pizza there. When they bring the chips and salsa out, you also get a bowl of bean dip. They'll bring you a bowl of bean dip, a bowl of salsa, and then the whole basket of chips. Dex, if you think you could find that for $8, I would be impressed. I really would. Honest to God, $2.49. What the hell are you buying? The drink, Jaded? This meal here is $10.50. $10.50. And guys, like I say, the plate that they use now isn't this round one. It's kind of that oblong, longer one. I should have taken a picture of it. Because you get another third of what's here. And I'm telling, I couldn't eat it all. I ate about a third of it. Exactly, Mary. No, the bean dip's free. They bring bean dip as well as the whole little jar of salsa and then your containers out for that. It is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. Okay. We're going to bounce right here. This is apparently, it's actually from Farm Sim. It's on YouTube. Some of you may have already seen it. But we're going to hit, give me 1 second here.
Does that look right?
That looks good. Can I show it on stream?
I don't care. They teach you to take the black out since the back is on the shirt.
Okay, guys, I'm going to change camera angle on you real quick. I'm going to turn lights on. It's a shirt Mama just made. What do you guys think of that? Give me tortilla chips, salsa, and sour cream, and I'm happy. Jared, it's an amazing meal. It really is. And the thing is, I have 2/3 of it. I have, Mary said, hi, Mama. Hi. I've got 2/3 of it in the fridge. Now, what is this for? This is for the
midget football game. Their pink out game.
So the midget football team is having a pink out game with all proceeds being donated to breast cancer, and that's what this here is all about. Thank you. She did a good job. Hey, I had my hand on, my hair's all jacked up. Let's go back up top. Sorry about that. Wow, that's fire. Like it. That's sweet. She's going back to work, guys. I'd have to have in the mood for Mexican justified. Hey, Jaded, I'm as far as I don't know what you call it, a genre of food. Yeah, I love my Mexican. Oh, I definitely would too. Yep, it's Hat Head. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to hit play. It's only 1.5 minutes long. I'm going to let it play all the way through, and then we'll go back and we'll kind of go through it together and see any comments or questions you guys have. When I hit play, it should play. You should hear any music or anything that's there, but if you don't, I'll work on it quickly.
Rated E for everyone.
Well, this town. Aye, it's something. Just not sure what. I'm afraid to ask. More farmers and sailors here. No one knows a net from a napkin, or how to tie a knot that won't undo itself out of shame. Suspicious, that. Can't swim, won't sail, but I'll build a cafe shaped like a lighthouse to feel nautical. Maybe you'll change that. Show 'em how to fish. There's plenty of water here. A river leads into the sea. Real crowd pleaser. And mind those hairy beasts, would you? The cattle, not the farmers. Mostly. If fishing's not your fate, there's solid ground to plough, fertilise or roll around on, laughing like a loony. Whatever it is you farming folk do for fun. Go play with them big machines if you fancy. There's plenty tucked away out here too. Old paths, old stones, some standing like they still got pride. Others could use a wee redo. And I say redo with all the generosity of a man trying not to call it a pile of rubble. Welcome to Kinlake, pal.
Well, that was the video, and now I'm gonna scroll back here, and just some of the things that I noticed just for me, the detail, it's so detailed, looks good. November 4th, John. Yep, this is the DLC. Hey, Noodle Legs, I had someone when I took a hat off, they had been watching me for probably 1.5 years, and they thought I had no hair. They thought I had no hair. But I did. I mean, the water, the detail really stood out. And anything that you guys saw that you want to bring up, do bring it up. Where are we at here? I think I'll be playing the crap out of this map. Zero excitement for me. So Aaron, I'm going to be honest. In the beginning, Aaron, I didn't have a lot of excitement, but I'm going to play it some. I am going to, I've got some ideas. I'll put it that way. Take a look at the moss on the building. the shadow, how it's coming in. I like that. You know, that's just that little attention to detail that just really gets me going. If you look right there, guys, that's a JCB. Apparently we got some JCBs coming in. We've got some JCBs coming in. Mr. Red, I believe you're going to be able to use them animals anywhere. But the Highland cattle will be neat, having them, you know, and it looks very good to me. Oh, Tim, I'm 100%. The best DLC that I've ever seen was Plains and Prairie 425. No, JCB, I believe, is actually from Europe. You see a lot of JCBs on dairies and stuff like that because they've got a faster speed running down road than that. But no, I like my US tractors. I like my older US tractors better than anything. I guess I don't really have anything. I did see something. I mean, the lighthouse, it looks nice. I'm not going to jump all over it because of this. That right there, I think is neat looking as heck. I think it is neat as heck. So guys, I'm going to be honest. I am probably going to go out and do a little bit of fishing on a couple streams just to try it. It's not going to be something we're going to be moving into, but I want to try it. I want to see. Yeah, I think it is UK, Jared, but I wasn't 100% sure. That's why I didn't put it in there. Hey, Philip. But the one thing that is going to happen in this game, and a lot of people don't realize it yet, and I got to get to the right point. You know, the fish, you know, if I want to fish, there are games out there that's more aligned with fishing. But I think it'd be cool coming in, you know, do a 4-hour stream and just see how many fish we can catch. I think that would be neat. Right here's the one I want you guys to think about. There hadn't been a lot of talk about this right here. There really hasn't. Seems me. And noodle eggs, I'm kind of the same thing. I want to come in and try it just so I've tried it, but like I said, I can't believe it's something I'm going to really get into. Gotcha, Braden. So what you guys don't realize, did you know you can sit right here on this bank with a fishing pole and fish and catch fish that way? I didn't know if you guys knew that was an option. I'm going to give you guys a second to comment here. You can use a fishing pole and catch fish. So now, I'm not worried about anyone stealing the idea. I'm going to let you know right now, right as I unwrap my bit of honey. It's sugar-free. I'm going to let you guys know right now, I am going to put this map on a server, and this will be the only thing on here. Totally vanilla, other than this. Totally vanilla, other than this. And I'm going to invite 16 folks to come in here with me for a 4-hour stream, and we're going to go fishing for 4 hours, see who catches the best fish, most fish, everything. I think that'll be a blast. Hey, Betrayed Squid, welcome in. Well, Aaron, I am too, 100%. But from time to time, I don't mind a little curveball. And this is what it is. It's a little curveball. You tell me, I believe it is, Philip. So you tell me we're going to have us a fishing derby? And I'm in here with 15 of you. We're all together in chatting and having a good time. And we'll live stream fish it. Tell me that won't be fun. Two Wolf, I agree 100%. Great game hog indeed. Now I'm dead serious, guys. We're not gonna move and start doing a fishing channel and all that. That'll be something that when it comes out, we'll do it for sure. And if we have so much fun, 2 weeks later, we may do another one. Now, I'm not saying we won't get together and do a fishing one when we're off stream, offline. The channel isn't going to change. We're going to farm. We're going to do what we always have done. But I just think this is something that's kind of neat to put in there. I mean, we've seen this before. There we go. We'll make Mr. Red happy. It won't be fun. Yeah, Philip, what I would do is I would make it 100% vanilla. Just Farm Sim 25 and then this DLC. That's it. You don't need any mods or anything. You told me to tell you it doesn't make it true. You know, I don't know how well the fishing will be. And I'll be honest, if the fishing sucks, well, we'll, excuse me, figure something out. I think this is the onion harvester where they're actually topping and then harvesting the onions. Here again, the moss on the rooftop, the attention to detail, the cobblestone. Looks like Combine's about to break down. I didn't know red was in game. Yeah, that's Highland cattle, Philip. Fluffy cows? I have heard it all, Mary. Josh, how are you doing, bub? Well, Corey, with stones, that leads the question. Is there more to this picture right here? I hope not. I know if we're fishing, I'm going to keep an eye on FP and make sure he ain't cheating. Pulls this monster fish out of his boot. I'm not sure what's going on there. We got some sort of, this is water powering something, but I'm not positive of what's going on there. And they don't really move. There's Bambi. I did think this was neat, but to me, that's just a decoration. I think that's neat, having that in there. Some ruins. I mean, it's going to be a nice map to just to go in and play a little bit. I may get 25 hours in it and be totally done. I don't know. I'm more into the American style maps. I think this is neat, having the little lights hanging down like that. I just think that's neat. This must be around Christmas time. Bang. Haven't seen this type of phone booth around forever. Looks like that's pretty much it. Okay, let me get back over here now. Get the top put back in here. Holy crap. Oh, the top is catching up. Everything that I've got down below, the top's catching up. Holy crap. I don't know if you can see that top screen right-hand side. It's going to beat heck. You know what I'm doing with my fingers behind the screen right now for that comment? Well, hey, you keep cheating to beat your daughter in fishing, FP. We know that. And Vix, that's they have told us. I've got a little bit of an insight, and they've gave us some ideas. Good deal, Lane. 2 wolf, that'd be amazing. I do. The fields, I think, will be small. A typical European map, you know, and nothing wrong with that. That's what they are over there. Uh-oh, we got a duel going on. Josh picked a fight with FP. Let me look here. I got to think who's made me the matter the latest. Let's see, it says FP laid the smackdown on Josh because he's unable to deliver Jimmy John's and Papa John's to Renegade. Josh, you got whooped, buddy. Josh, like, damn it. But I'm excited about having 16 people in here together fishing one night. I think that'll be a lot of fun. You can be on console, you can be on PC, and let's just come in and sit around and chat, and let's do some fishing and see what we can catch. Squid, I don't think they'll do that. But I'm not saying it couldn't happen. FP, I'll be dead honest. I figured you would be excited about the fishing as much as you like fishing, bud. I hope they're good too. I'm not looking for a big fishing game at all. My game is still going to be right here in Farm Sim. But I do, you know, something else we may do is we haven't done it in a while. But we had a demolition derby, and we may do that in here again sometime. I'll get a track built. I'll have the vehicles in there. Every vehicle the same. No cheating. We'll have a track built, and basically what you do once you've been flipped, rolled, whatever, you're out. You're out, and you go to the last person still on all 4 wheels. Or we had barricades around it. If you get drove over the barricades and out of the arena, you're out. Oh my God, you don't understand how much fun we had doing that. It's not a fishing game, Frank. It's Farm Sim. Yeah, what I just showed was all Farm Sim, bud. Aaron, I don't know, my whole idea, I think it will be a little bit of fun fishing. I don't think it'll be out of this world and crazy fun, but I think the biggest fun is going to be 16 people sitting in chat, having a good time, razzing each other about fish that are caught. I think that is where the fun's going to be. I think that'll be a blast. I mean, Aaron, think about it. you're in here and Vix is 5 foot on one side of you and Mary's 5 foot on the other side of you, and you catch a fish and they're both sitting there razzing. What the hell is that? That's bait. Ha ha ha. I thought you knew how to fish. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's where the fun's going to come in. And I think it's going to be a blast. I really do. I bet I need to pay more attention. No, you're fine. You ain't got any reason to apologize at all. No reason at all. Frank, I understand you were going through all your stocks and making sure you had your millions and millions all in a row and everything together, buddy. You're good. That fishing was coming to farm. Hey, FP, it could end up rolling into Riverbend. There could be something there they're going to turn on. I don't know. But yeah, the DLC is going to be, it's about industrial fishing. So, I mean, if you think about it, when I think of farming, I think of raising crops, raising animals, stuff like that. To me, logging is not farming. To the world, yes, logging is a form of farming. Well, you know what? Fish farming is too. And I understand the majority of DLCs that Giants is going to put out are not going to be aimed at what I do, what I like. Oh, wow, I'm way behind up top. I'm just now showing you Mama's shirt. You know, they're going to be aimed towards, they're trying to keep everybody in the world happy. Think about it. But yeah, FP, when you said that, I didn't even think of that. I really didn't. Mary John's talking crap again. I've got good friends, Deaconizer, KT, Breaking Hall. I watch them log, and they're very good at it. You know, if you have dual joysticks on your desk and what have you, you know what you're doing, you know the machines. Deaconizer is a logger full time now. That's what he does for a living. That's his job. And you watch these guys like that know what they're doing, and they're pretty good at it. Me? No, I'm not as good at it. Get him, Mary. Hey, Daniel, you have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Fight expansion, really good. Yeah, I'll be honest. The DLC is going to be something that I probably won't have a whole lot of hours in, because it's not aimed at what I'm used to doing. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to go in and play a little bit on it. You know, when they come out with the expansion in 22 and it was all logging, you know, I went in one night, 4-hour stream, and actually attempted to log. And guys, I'm not going to joke, it was a monkey screwing a basketball. It was horrible. But I went in and tried. And when we come back to that map, we had a racetrack set up and we had a demolition derby track set up. And that's where we had more fun on that map than anything. That's just the way I play. Make sense? I don't want dual sticks. Yeah, see, and my problem is I really, on my desk, I don't have a spot for dual sticks. I really don't. Say, I heard her chewing on something. I just wanted to double check what she was chewing on. Hey, Mary, Schwoke did the same thing, but Schwoke, his wheel on the desk, anytime he wanted to do something, anything other than Farm Sim, he had to take the wheel down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I've got mine set where I can reach right over the wheel to get to the keyboard and everything, so I don't have to do that. But he took the wheel down one time, and he went to a controller, and he hasn't went back since. Me, I want the wheel. The wheel makes Farm Sim, it takes it to a whole new level for me. Oh, Vix, I can't even comment on that. I can't comment on that. I have a wheel, but So with me, Mary, I have Alt Tab on the Stream Deck. So right here, I can hit Alt Tab, and I can go right out of the game. Nothing to it. Am I going to squeeze it all in or not? I sure did. Nope, I don't have any sense. The fishing thing is a nice person to have fish to ponds and that. Hey, that would be nice, Two Wolf. If you could do that, like add fish to the ponds on here, man, that would be fun. Something to do in the evenings and what have you. You and a couple buddies are in here. You've worked. You've done everything. You're not going to move to the next month because if you do, you're 100% tied up. You know, and you don't have that much time, but you still have. Let's say you have a half an hour, so you fish a little bit. That'd be fun. BMAC plays with keyboard and mouse. I tried it one night when that first wheel I had went on the Jinx. It was the side panel wheel, and we did it. It was a software issue, and we got it back up and running, and everything was good. But I'm going to be dead honest. Yeah, me on keyboard and mouse. There again. Here you go, monkey screwing a basketball, buddy. Exactly, Schwope. You know, so the wheel doesn't make perfect sense for everybody by any means. John just out to pick a fight tonight. John, I'll be dead honest. I'll bet you $100 that FP's caught more fish in his life than you have. I'll bet you $100. He's probably caught 10 times as many as I have, and I fished a lot when I was young. Yeah, and if that's what you're comfortable with, Vix, no sense to change. See, I knew there was a little entranceway here to get to the next field. So I had that planned, guys. I had that planned. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, see, I don't play any of the racing games like that. And Jaded, I understand that 100%. Now you mentioned course play, and that's one that I think's funny because me myself, I am not a course play player, by any means at all. I am not a course play player. If I'm going to go in and play the game, I want to play the game. It's Farm Simulator, not Farm Manager simulation or what have you. But there's nothing wrong with course play. It's just not for me. That reminds me, guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen. Does nothing but help with the growth of the channel. Works fine when I use it. What kind of wheel was it, B-Mac? Vix, I understand that 100%, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. We got a duel on. Farmer Pierce wants to duel John. Holy crap. FP, why did you do that to John? John, you. Wow. Hey, we ought to FP, get off of him. FP, hey, quit hitting him. John, FP just laid the smackdown on you, buddy. He whooped you, buddy. What the world? Thrustmaster Ferrari. Yeah, to me it's not, but Noodle Legs, I'll be honest, I don't want to cut on anyone that does a lot of logging. You know, this game's for everybody. You've heard me say it 100 times, there's no wrong way to play the game. There are people that if they come in here, I remember when Eager come over and joined our farm and we stayed at 6 mile an hour with our gleaners, 6-row corn head. And I think that man about lost his mind that night. He was like, what in the heck? You play like this all the time? Yep, sure do, love it. But then for me, I went over to his stream and running 100 mile an hour on a lawnmower was kind of like, what in the Sam Hill is going on here? You know, and I'll be honest, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I think part of the big reason I had so much fun was I was hanging out with him in his stream, you know. Got you, Jaden. You're fine, Noodle Legs. Better fisherman, ha. Yeah, FP picked that duel with John, and he didn't even give John a chance to get in the ring. He started hitting him with a chair outside the ring before John even got in. FP, I think you cheated. FP said it was a fight. You can't cheat in a fight. Hey, Mary. Wait a minute. I didn't see nothing, John. Mary's not being mean to you, buddy. Oh, there's some steering wheels out there. I said in here one night there's $1,000 steering wheels, and somebody corrected me. Oh, hell no. There's like $5,000 steering wheels. I mean, it was crazy. Some of them that are out there for racing sim and that stuff. And it's like, holy shit. You know, I don't have any need for anything like that. I just have a straight Logitech G29, and that's my wheel. Uh-oh. Thank you for not letting me do that. I hit the wrong button and it about turned bad, guys. You know, now well, think here. I myself am not a Thrustmaster person because of a deal that went down years ago, and it left some hard feelings in quite a few people's mouth. And I'm not going to say they've got bad stuff, because they don't. They've got some good equipment, but you know, based on what happened and how it happened, it left a shitty taste in my mouth. Well, Schwoke said at one point that he was into iRacing, but he said the cost just got to where it was stupid, and he said, nope, I'm done with this. You know, I think you're paying for the tracks, you're paying for the cars, you got to pay for everything. And if next year they take a track and they rescan it, well, you gotta buy the new damn track. You know, you already bought it. Now, I don't know what these cost. It may be 99 cents to buy a car and $2 to buy a track. I don't know. It may be $20 for a track and $10 for a car. You know, if that's the case, that shit would start to get real expensive. But, yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm going to have to refresh up top. It says we've dropped no frames, but I am so far behind up top. I don't know if you guys are out of sync like that too. You may end up wanting to refresh. I'm a Logitech, 100% Logitech, Jaded. I've just had such good luck with this wheel. That's where I'm at. I looked there, I thought, holy crap, I didn't plant beans there. Yeah, I did. Isn't ATS the same with the new states? Pretty much, Noodle. It is. Well, now think about this. Fortnite's a free game. Yet you have people that spend $1,000 on Fortnite buying skins and stuff like that. Yeah, I come up here and I hit refresh. I don't know. I do have to keep an eye that that I am on live chat. Nope, I'm on top chat up top. After you refresh, you go to top chat. So I'll have to change that here in a minute. There we go. We're on live chat. That man's done a lot of fishing. Yeah, B-Mac, I don't even want to get into that one. I had it happen to me, and I've never played Fortnite. Take a jog, guys. Jaded, if I want realism, I'll just drive over to my farm and I'll jump in my R42 and start cutting real life beans. Yeah, I mean, I've got that realism side of things covered. Almost hate to pull this even in the damn field. It's at 99%, but I'm going to. Just because I want it at 100. OCD reasons. Somebody else cheats too. Her name starts with an M. Not sure who you're talking about. If you're trying to say Mary, her name starts with an A. I got out 3 times as much. FP, I'm glad to hear that, bud. I know you absolutely love fishing. And damn it. Damn it, that was close, Johnny. That was close. It says I have 1% left in the combine. Will that fill this last wagon and make it 100%? It did. It did. Whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, Donnie, put the header down. Put the header down, buddy. Hey, while I'm moving here, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I almost want to get me another one of them chocolate marshmallow. Damn, that was good, guys. I'm going to open a new one, but it's not a new flavor to me. I've had it before. I got to turn lights on so I can figure out where the open me thing is at. Oh, Lordy. Might have to get scissors out. Give me 1 second, Jaded. I'll catch back up with that in a second. I want to get this open and try to get it open. That was an oopsie. Was at a local county lake a few years ago, fly fishing. Guy and his kid, about 4 years old. Kid said, "Look at that." Dad said, "Fly fishing, not any good." I've only went fly fishing once in my life, whirlwind. Holy crap, I might not be opening this. I can't get it open. But we were at Philmont, which is a Boy Scout ranch out west. And we actually made our own flies. We tied them ourselves. And then I did have the license, so I was able to go fishing. We had a couple guys that didn't have the license. You know, they got to tie their own fly, but then we got to go fishing with them. And I successfully lost both of my flies. I did get bites on both of them, but I ended up losing my fly. Never did catch a fish. And there was some nice rainbow trout in there. I casually go somewhere. That's worse than just flammable material, Jaded. Big boy. All this and I still ain't got the damn jar open, guys. There we go. I know this don't sound right, but now you got to finger the damn thing to find the daggone scoop. There we go. I had this water bottle filled too high, so this first drink could be interesting. Beg your pardon. Lots of laughs. Agree, Mary. Wait a minute. What? What happened? Good deal, Brock. Good deal. Something else I need to look at. Going to wheat next year. 18 south, so I got to get that one cut. 13 south is cut. 21 and 38. 38's cut. 21's cut. So when we move over to the home farm, we're going to go to 18 south, and we're going to get it cut first, and then all the ground that's going to wheat next year will then be cut, and we will be ready to start working ground to get our wheat planted. Oh, the fingering comment. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you're good. How are you doing, Brian? Hey guys, a little something that you guys may not know about Brian, but he absolutely loves pizza. He would eat pizza for every meal if he could get away with it. He's going to come back swinging in a minute. I told you. He's going to come back swinging in a minute. I do too. Hey there, Llama. How are you doing? Better be pizza with ranch. I've had it. It's not bad, but not my favorite. No, in all honesty, guys, Brian does not like pizza at all. And that's the whole reason I said that. Just a good way to welcome him in. Mig loves pizza also. You gotta love pizza. Yeah, I enjoy my pizza. But I'll be honest, if I'm gonna get the best pizza in the world, I'm telling you, Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. Best pizza on the planet, guys. Best pizza on the planet. I am living the dream, buddy. I am having a wonderful night. We've got through a decent chunk of beans tonight. We've still got some beans to go. While we're trucking along, let me play this game real quick. So bring him up about like that. So last night on Twitch, we got these two fields off. And then tonight we've got these two and this one. And then we moved down here, we got the south one, and we're in this one now, and we've got the 3 bean fields right here at the home farm to do, and then the beans are off. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to give her hell and try to finish all the beans tonight, and then we've got 1 cornfield up here away, and then we've got the other 3 tucked right in here on the home farm, and then harvest is done for the year. But we're going to give her Hades, and we're going to see if we can't finish beans tonight. And then if Schwoke or Smethwick were to join, we'll probably get a cultivator running on a tractor, and we're going to start getting the fields that go to wheat. We're just going to get them worked so that we can get our wheat planted. Done hit it first few minutes in the field. Hit what? Just saw what? What? All the food groups? Really sucks. Won't make the scooters. No, Steve, it's understandable, but hey, you know what? You'll be back up here again. Hey, Ranko, so Schwoke actually owns scooters, and he makes his own hot honey sauce. And now I've never had it drizzled on the pizza. I ate the pizza and then dipped my crust in it, and let me tell you, it's amazing. I had it once when he was still working on it, and the first time through I thought it was really good, but I got it the second time, and it went from really good to flat out amazing. It was amazing. I do too, Llama. Would love we had a way to freeze and chip. Aaron, I'm not joking. Steve Grace asked Ashwoke if there was a way he could freeze it and chip it. Hey, Schwoke, 100% up to you. If you're not able to make it, we're fine. If you are, I'd love to have you in. I did send some mods. Some of them you have, some of them you may not. I did add a couple today, but you also have FP fixed the pickup truck for us. So stuff don't fall through the bed now. Yeah, it's awful funny that the last time we had a little get together up there, Deimos was honestly back in the kitchen making pizzas, helping Schwoke make pizzas. You know, we try, if we're going to have a group there, we try to go ahead and get a hold of Schwoke and let him know what everybody wants ahead of time so he knows what's in front of him. This way, he can get a chance to get some stuff started. You know, Schwoke likes it if he can sit out there and chat with us. You know, if there's a group of 8 or 10 people up there, he likes to sit out there and chat with us rather than sit back there making pizzas the whole damn time. I understand that. 100% I do. I think Aaron Schwoke can correct me if I'm wrong. I think he kind of looked into it at one point, and the cost of the equipment and everything, it simply wasn't feasible. It really wasn't. Can't figure out why he'd want to chat with the likes of us. I'll tell you what. When you actually meet Schwoke in person, he's that guy that there's just no way you could not like him. He's a likable guy. He's an amazing guy. I'm contemplating, after that comment above of sprinkling the hot honey on a pepperoni pizza, I'm almost contemplating my next trip up, getting a pepperoni pizza and then having Schwoke just drizzle the hot honey sauce across the top of it. I think that might be worth a good shot. Give it a try. Not at all, B-Mac. I enjoy chatting with you in chat. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. It really wasn't. At 4 a.m., my best chance of being there at 4 a.m., Steve's not to go to bed the night before. Seriously. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but we're gonna give her a shot. Do you know what's causing it, Mary? You have your settings too high? Ray County's a very detailed map compared to most. Jade, I've never tried that one. The thing about Schwoke's Pizza is he hand makes the crust, he hand makes the sauce. You know, when Mama and I was looking to buy the bar uptown, we had a place called Piqua Pizza Supply that they basically had 2 pizza sauces. They had a sweet and a hot. Sweet, and then the other I think was called spicy, not hot. And what we did is we would take, if you were mixing 30 ounces, you put 10 ounces of the spicy, and you mix that 10 ounces with 10 spicy and 20 sweet is what we did. We were just mixing out of a can pre-made stuff, and a lot of pizza places do that. Schwoke doesn't. No, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all, Steve. We're real close to having this one done, but here we go again. We got some dumping to do. and I'll only need to bring one. I'll bring the tractor and wagons back. The truck I'll leave over on the farm. Wow. Yeah, Mary, that ain't good. So what button is it I press again for the FPS? It's one of the F buttons. I don't remember which one. If you say Alt F4, I'm going to set your ass in the corner. Could be, Mary. Is it F2? I'll be honest, Mary, right here like this, I'm only rocking 50. But I've got the graphics settings through the roof. Can't make them any higher. Noodle legs, Mother Nature will have to let me know, bud. I've got beans that are ready to go right now, but we caught rain. It's just too wet. Okay, Brian, in the corner. By the way, you have unlimited pizza over there, buddy. That'll teach you. See, I'm dropping down mid-40s here when I get to the farm. I'm on like ultra, B-Mac. We looked at that the other day. Yeah, I'm on ultra. Won't go any higher. Hey, Braden, have a good night, bud. That's okay. So we're gonna go over to the corner and have to unstick pieces of pizza off the wall, Brian. Laura, you get that pineapple pizza out of here. Oh, Lord. I don't. So Jack, I'll be honest, I'm still half new to the whole YouTube side of things. So I don't have a command set up here. I didn't know. I need to figure out how to do all that. I have a Crosshair Hero 7 870 X870E motherboard. Ryzen 9 9950X CPU, MSI Gaming Trio 5080 card, got a 128 gig of DDR5 RAM. I think it's 4 terabyte Samsung Pro 990 Pro M.2. Power supply is a 1300 watt Seasonic. And there's 8 terabyte of Seagate Barracuda HDD. And then I've also got a 20 terabyte external hard drive. It should play the game on Ultra with no issues. Let's choose your... I don't even know what the hell that is, B-Mac. Brian, you are responsible for cleaning all pizza off the walls. My suggestion is just call Gibbs and Zeev over. They'll take care of it through the roof equipment. So I'll be dead honest. When the 5000 series cards first come out, just on a whim and a prayer, I sent an email to MSI and asked if there was any chance I could be put on any kind of waiting list for a 5080. I really wasn't interested in the 5090. I wanted the 5080. And I said my choice was a gaming trio because I was coming from a 3080. And I let them know, hey, I stream and this is what I stream and where I stream and all that. And it wasn't 2 weeks after they come out and you couldn't find them anywhere. And MSI sent me an email and said, hey, we have a 5080 gaming trio here for you, brand new, sealed, everything, at list price. It wasn't, I didn't pay a penny extra for it. And money was borderline at that time, but you know, I had an opportunity. I kind of had to take advantage of it, and I did. I got fortunate. Cuts out the jaggy lines. We don't have jaggy lines. We don't run forward in here. We're going to see if Frank's still awake or not. Field I'm going to do is right there on my left. Stay out of the cornfield, Johnny. Okay, come back up here. Oh, I want to check something again. Interest rate's 4.1. It is coming down. You don't say. Say what, Josh? Yeah, and I mean, we're real farmers here. We don't run them chrome rims, them white wall tires. And Mr. Red went beyond flipping me off, guys. I think he is mooning me right now. He pushing me to come on and play on his farm with him, and if I'm going to come on and play on the farm, he's got to have a tractor for me that doesn't have chrome tires. Or I'm sorry, chrome rims. About your PC? I went a little crazy, Josh. I figure you only rebuild one every so often. I've got the backup in here. I'll be honest, it's stout. It is stout. It's a 570 MSI motherboard. It is a 3080 gaming trio. It's also got a Ryzen 9. I think that might be a 9950 in it also. It's got a 1000-watt power supply. And now I did, and I think this is where we made our mistake. At least that's what Deimos thinks, but we moved the M.2 drives from that one over here to the new one, and then we put the brand new M.2 drive in the old one. So Deimos had me move everything to the external hard drive, and he was planning, him and Heather were going to come up, but he ended up getting COVID. But we were going to flip them two around. Now, I can physically flip them around. That's not a problem. Where my problem lies is getting everything back on there, getting everything booted, yeah, I'm at a loss there. I don't know how to do that. I'm Mr. Red, you suck, man. If I get a package from you, I am not opening it. Hey, little rascal, how are you doing? Yep, John just woke up again. Mary, I think he's been hiding. He's afraid you're going to beat him up. B-Mac, whatever it is, I'll be dead honest. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to let him do it. But I think that's where our screw up was. And it was something I wanted, and he thought we would be okay. But he thinks by doing this, we can get rid of our red dot 77 on the motherboard. We don't have that problem anymore. I'm still going to get the red, or the what is it, 15 code, because apparently the Corsair RAM that I got is not ideal for this motherboard. So I'm going to get a 15 from time to time, and it'll stay on for 30 seconds, and then we just go right ahead and go. Everything's fine after that. Yep. Oh, good deal, little rascal. Buddy, I'm living the dream. I am having the time of my life. We're going like hell. We're going to see if we can't get all the beans off tonight, but I'm not going to stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning to do it. Not tonight. I did make the announcement, guys, but over here on the YouTube side, we're gonna probably sometime between 11 and 1 is going to be our normal close time. Now I'm not saying once a month we're not going to pull a 12-hour, because I do enjoy the marathon stream. And in that turn, you know, Twitch has always been 7 to 11, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We're probably going to start going once a month and cranking that one out some. Maybe going out to 12 hours on that one. You know, just one stream, not all of them. But Mr. Red, give me 1 second. Let me get this to the field, and we got a problem here. Oh, Lord, really? Okay, here we go. Fancy footwork. Car. Fancy footwork. Bastard. What did he do that for? Good deal, Mr. Red. I'm planting cotton and it's snowing. Hope you got good treatment on that seed. Jack, I'm from Northwest Ohio. I actually farm in real life, and those streams there, I actually will stream right from the combine. Holy crap. I've got soybeans that are ready to harvest. It's wet here. Mother Nature's not letting us. Once Mother Nature gives us a break and we get a little dry spell, you know, we just, what the world? We just spent a month and a half and couldn't buy a damn rainfall when we needed one, and now that we don't need one, we want to harvest beans. It decides to rain 3 days straight. Calling for rain again tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow, and now you're calling it early. Well, Aaron, I'm not early. I'm just changing how I'm doing YouTube in general. These days of going till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and then not waking up till noon and not getting. I need to start focusing on some other things like shorts and the TikToks, the videos, and start getting that stuff done too. And I can't do it when I'm sleeping till noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have to be up. I understand, B-Mac. Isaac, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hey, I'm gonna be dead honest. There's some stuff that happens in game that I would just shiver if it happened in real life. There you go, Mary. There you go. Oh, you're fine, John. Northwest Missouri. I actually spent a little bit of time in Missouri at a place called Fort Leonard Wood. That's where I was only there for about 9 weeks. That's where I did basic training at. Lost in the woods, misery. No, you're fine, Aaron. Yeah, I'm just looking to make some positive changes. I didn't hit a car, John. I'm in a combine in a field. You know, so I would like to start making some videos, actual videos. Some of them will be out and about IRL. Some of them will be right here. My problem is I have DaVinci Pro. I have no clue how to use it, so I can't put it all together. I'm not afraid to go live, and if in the middle of a video we have a take two, we have a take two. Is it going to be the absolute most professional thing out there? No, not at all. But you know what? It'll be real. It'll be me. And I think we'll be okay. When were you in? I went in the military in '88. I'm an old guy. I got 8 grandkids. Yeah, I went in '88. I did basic at Fort Leonard Wood. They put us on a bus and sent us to Fort Lee for AIT. I went home for 1 month's vacation, and then I spent 3.5 years in Germany. Come home and I out-processed at Fort Dix, New Jersey. Come home, I was home for a little bit, and I got called back into Fort Lee, Virginia, and I lived in Saudi Arabia and Kuwait for just shy of a year. Don't worry, I'll clip it. Hey, B-Mac, I'll touch on that here in a second. It says, I'm sorry, didn't need to push all your buttons. Oh, I was looking for mute. Oh my God. I love that. I love that. '88, I was 8. Hey, Dairy Kid is doing better than any of yours, buddy. I was in Heilbronn. Oh, you were there. You retired out of there. Yeah, I lived in Heilbronn. And our biggest trip, we would go to Stuttgart. I've actually heard of Freiburg. Well, Friedberg? I've heard. That sounds familiar. I'm going to put it that way. Yeah, Dairy Kid. Don't mess with Mary. She got a sharp sword. It was kind of funny, Dairy Kid, you missed it the other night in here. Mary and John were going back and forth having fun. So I added to the fun and I made Mary a mod. and John got quiet. He's like, uh-oh. Did it all in fun. Yeah, now, Jack, what I was in, I was 76 Charlie was my MOS. And the easiest way to explain that, the name is a Supply Records and Parts Specialist. But the best way, in layman's terms, would be AutoZone clerk. I worked out of the, the motor pool, just ordering the parts and that, but I got put in a signal unit in Germany and I got cross-trained. Something else. But 63 Bravo, 63 Delta, 88 Foxtrot, what was it, 52 Delta or 52 Charlie? Then in the company, 76 Yankee, 76 Whiskey. I was everywhere. I was everywhere. No, I wasn't. Not that kind of clerk. I was a clerk like you'd have at AutoZone. I'm waiting to claim mod status on the other platform. Gonna have to raise the points, guys. Okay, I got an opening. Let's go. Let's go. Now, hey, I'll be honest, B-Mac. So when I got cross-trained into a 76 Yankee, 76 Whiskey, yes, I was Radar O'Reilly there. Oh, you were infantry. Hey, I'm going to be honest. The thing, I had nothing to do with Signal. That's just the department or the company I got stuck in. But the one thing about Signal, we were in the field one out every 3 months. We were in the field all the damn time. You know, hell, that's, if you think about it, that's the only place that they can practice what they're doing. And when we'd go to the field, shit, I got stuck in cable, with the cable platoon. I got stuck with different platoons each time. The tower, yeah, I'd go out and get the tower set up. Now, it wasn't me. I was just part of the crew that did it. But yeah, it was. Well, Dairy Kid, here's the thing. Mary's in here and chatting and everything. We don't see you, punk. And you know I love you, Dairy Kid. I'm messing with you. Just a dumb question. Is it easy to put some links in here so that I could do an EOS? Oh, you know what? I do have that one. I forgot about that. I have this one and 2 more. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to push like heck to get it done tonight. I want to see how many beans we get in harvest. Oh, Dairy Kid's here every stream. But Dairy Kid lurks a lot, and he's playing. You know? There have been times Dairy Kid's been here for the majority of a stream, and there have been times that he's here for trivia and says a few things, and that's it, because he's got other things going on. I understand. You know, this morning I had 3 streams that I wanted to watch. Well, how do you watch 3 streams? How do you pull all 3 of them up and watch them? You can't pull them up on the same IP, so I got which I still don't understand that. I put 1 over here on this PC, 2 on the laptop, and I'm actually in all 3. Earlier tonight, we had 5 EOS stream team members live over on Twitch at the same time. You know, so I had 2 up here on this PC. I had 2 up on the laptop behind me. What do you do? Oh, no, John, the color of your name. If you got a blue name, you're a moderator. If you got a green name, you're a subscriber. Mary knows you're not a moderator. Now this field here I really want to get done because this one is going to wheat next year. This is the last. Everything else going to wheat's already been cut. The other 2 fields that I'm going to cut do not go to wheat. But I want to get this done so that if Schwoke is able to join, we're able to go ahead and start working this ground. That's worn me out. Pretty chatty. Meg, you have a great night, bud. You know I don't have to say it again. If you ever need to chat, you know how to reach me. Oh, that hurt. She got smurfed. With the mod assist thing, what's mod assist, Mary? Help me out here. I can't remember. Do you run seasons on here? I do run seasons, but on this map, I don't. I can run wheat. I can run double crop beans. I can run all that. Dairy Kid, the problem I've got is my drill is not a no-till drill, so I can't just no-till in them, or we'd start drilling the wheat right now. We wouldn't work it. So we got to work the ground so that we can plant the wheat. At some point, we'll upgrade and We got a tractor now that would pull that John Deere, which would be really, really cool, but we don't have the money to do that right now. Welcome back, Brady. Yeah, it's just the drill we have in here. It simply will not do no-till. You got to work the ground, Lane. That's why. Yep, Mary, I can show you how I set mine up. Good night, Meg. Hey, Mary, BMAC may be your better bet right now, because I'm going to be out. Not only am I ending stream, I'm trying to get out of the room, not spend all night in here, just trying to be able to talk to Mama, because Mama's leaving tomorrow and I won't see her for a day or two. That's one reason I'm looking to get out of here a little earlier tonight. And hey, Mary, I'll be honest on that one there. That one's going to end up classified over my head. You know, I don't understand. I don't understand why, with the PC I'm dealing with, I don't understand why my FPS isn't 120. I don't understand that. It should be. And I don't know if I've got settings wrong on the GPU, or I don't want to get all this. I want to leave that whole pass there to get. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Mary, I'll definitely be available tomorrow during the day. B-Max said he would too. I do need to get some... So the first thing I'm going to do, I am going to run to the dealership and I'm going to get that air conditioner belt for the combine. You know, as I was talking to Dad the other day, I said if by chance they didn't have it, I said I'm just going to go in and I'm going to start harvest, and if it breaks, it breaks. I have no air conditioner. You know, I can do that. I can live through it. But I love it. I get a you go boy from Whirlwind. See, I think I've got the FPS set like at 120, and I don't know that I've ever seen 120 in my life. Let's see if we can get... that set. No, they're calling for rain again tomorrow. Brady, I'm out till beginning of next week. I had the YouTube ways to boost FPS. Some are very helpful. I could take a look at that. My problem there, Jack, like the DaVinci Pro we were talking about earlier, there's a full set of videos there that walks you right through how to do it. I cannot, for the life of me, keep my mind focused long enough to get through them. I cannot do it. I sat there and 10 minutes into the video, I'm going, oh, there's a cobweb on the ceiling. I'm all over the place. Something I've never been able to do. $59.60. Yeah, I had it pulled up. Now I understand Ray County is this is a tough map with everything that's on it, and I also understand that I've got the graphics settings through the roof, and I was rocking, what was I, mid-40s, early 50s. I am going to knock this little back section off while I'm right here. Just at idle, I'm at 72. Watching it snow. Yeah, see, a lot of the things they have in settings, I don't understand what they are. You know, I'm not going to lie to anybody. I'm not a tech guru, a tech genius, nothing like that. I love playing the game. I love sitting here and chatting with you guys, and me harassing you, you harassing me. I have fun with that. If I happen to slightly bump a car or park a sprayer on top of a car, not gonna say that happened in here. You know, I have fun with it. Hey, John, I was dead serious. I did. I played hard with them before we went live. Yeah, let's straighten it up. It ain't quite what I want to do, but we're going to do it. Then again, I'm also on a 2060 Super. I think I set my specs through the roof, Brady, and that's exactly what I did. I just played it. Started playing. That was it. I wish the camera zoomed in enough you could see her. As I turn the chair around, she's got her eyes just slightly looking at me, and it looks like the Undertaker. You can see a little bit of color and a bunch of white in her eyes. She's looking evil on me, guys. She's scaring me. See, that leads me to believe that it isn't a performance issue, it's a mod issue, Mary. Did she try low? No, she didn't want to play Farm Sim in 16-bit. I think that's what they called it. So here's a dumb question. How many of you guys, when you're combining, if you watch when I'm on the end, I actually pick the head up and then put the head back down once I get around. How many of you guys do that? So I do, that button is a little sticky on my side panel jack, but I try to do that every time. When I'm cultivating, I will actually go and lift the cultivator up as I turn on the ends. You know, the very outside pass of the field, I may not. I'll sweep that corner. When I run a planter, I put the markers out. I do that. Oh, good deal. Noodle says, not me. Vix does. Brady don't. Brady just runs it over. when I pull the combine up, I actually start the combine, you know, the actual, get the rotor and everything running. Then I put the head down and go. Pick it up sometimes. Is RAM the issue? 16 gig of RAM, or is that two 16s and you got 32 gig of RAM total? That just stuck out to me, Mary. Yeah, I do the markers because Jack, we had on this playthrough here, I was running a John Deere 694, 684 planter, 6-row planter. We just now went this year and updated and got us a Kinsey 8-row planter. 32 in total. Okay, Mary. I jokingly say the way I play is semi-realistic because I will do some things that are not realistic, and I understand that. Okay, as I'm dumping right here, I know it'll all fit and it's going to save on me, but I'm going to start getting some equipment back to the house real quick. Here's another thing. When you drive down the road with something like this, do you turn your hazards on? I do that. Now, I do not use a turn signal all the time. That's a nice planter, but it's a dream planter for me, Brady. You know, granted, I can pull this down the road at 80 mile an hour, but here I am. I've got the GPS or the cruise control locked at 21. So I do a lot of things very realistic, but I run into situations where picking up bales, I'll be dead honest, I use super strength. I 100% use super strength. Yeah, it makes it easier. When we empty the grain bins to sell them, we borrow the neighbor's wagon. His wagon holds 600,000 liters. We make one trip and sell everything. I can do that. Or I can set with a truck and a wagon and make 15 trips from the farm to the elevator back and forth. With the, yeah, I don't own a tractor that's got beacons. I don't have anything that new, man. Always hazards on. I don't need hazards on. I am a hazard. You know what? We are going to turn right in front of that guy. I can't answer that one, Lane. I don't know, bud. Mike, I'll be dead honest. The Kill Brother wagons are private. They are PC only, but they are private. I've got a few of them in here that I most of what I got, 95% of what I got, I'm allowed to share, but I do have a few that are private, and I got to honor the modder's wishes. Number 2 on the yeah, there you go. You don't have a number pad. So if you want to use them, Lane, you got to buy a new keyboard. He's like, hey, stop it. Yeah, we're going to beat that guy. He's going to follow us. You ever heard the horn on a 7000 series Alice, guys? Hey, Jack, tell me how to do that, because I can't wait for the unit convert to come out. Here, Well, hold on. Let me come up the driveway. We'll hit our horn here. We're going to let Mama know we're home. If you haven't heard this, and you're going to love it. Now they're gonna tell me to hold it down. Where am I at here? So I had a friend. The front tires on this weren't right. The one didn't get dirty, it was weird. The other one did, one didn't. So he took it to fix that for me, and when it come back, that's the horn that was on it. I'll be honest, I love him for it. He did a great job. Hey, Jack, I'm all about it. I don't know if you're into Discord at all. I just dropped a link in there for the EOS Discord. Technically, it is not my Discord. It is a family Discord that I'm a part of. I'm a part of the EOS stream team. I'm actually part of the management of that Discord. You can find me in there, and we can chat about it. A lot of times we'll go right into a chat room in there and chat. But I'd love to know how to do that. I'd love it. I want, if Klein will show me how, I'll pull that horn out of, well, I'm not going to pull it out of the 7000 series, but I will take it and I will add that horn to the other tractors we've got on the farm. You know, all of the two-wheel drive 7000 series has that horn. But the, you know, in the barn, we got an 8000 series in there. And then we've also got a, a four-wheel drive in there that we got real fortunate when we picked that one up. This may not be 100%. We're going to live. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Johnny. What you doing there, buddy? I was really figuring we'd fill this grain bin up, and we haven't filled it up yet. Brock, I already did, bud. You're on the John delay tonight. So there is a bean field over there. And then there's one on the other side of the lane of where we're harvesting now. That's the last two we got. I think we can have them done by midnight. Oh Lordy, am I going to be able to or not? I think I can. Hey, you know what? This is a tractor and wagons. I hate pulling the truck in here, but I'll pull the tractor and wagons in here. Now I'm just going to come right in and we're going to start in on this stuff. Let's get these short rows the heck out of the way. You know, the other thing I do, you know, as we say, realistic. So realistically, am I going to be, this N6 would run that 30-foot head. It's got the hydraulics to do it. It's got everything it needs to do it. Would it do it at 9 miles an hour? Absolutely not. It would not do it. So I bump speeds a little bit. I bump horsepower up on stuff a little bit. I never touched the capacity of this. It is what it is, which it is. It's damn close to what it should be. You know, them tractors, that 7,000, I think that should be about 120 horse, and it's probably closer to 225. But as long as in my mind I am only pulling things that it would pull, I'm still fine. That 7080 that we sold, it definitely had more ponies. It was probably closer to 320 instead of 180, but I never pulled anything that would have required more than 180 ponies to pull it. I don't want to be on a bus with John. You guys you're both on that same daggone delay, buddy. It's getting late for John. John might be staring at the back of his eyelids right now. That or Mary knocked him out, one of the two. The 4-wheel drive we bought, guys, I'll be dead serious with you. I'll take the call. Now remember, in the shop, that thing says it's got 300 or 305 horsepower. Yeah, I'll take the chisel plow that takes 600 horsepower to pull it, and I'll pull it across the field at 12 mile an hour. It's got a little extra ponies on it. But as long as I use it for nothing more than 300 horse, I'm fine. Oh, hey, your frame rate on Sims is even worse than it is on Farm Sim, Mary, so what do you think of that? Lane, so hold on, let me get turned around going back to the other way. We had one showed up in the shop. It had the stock mufflers that I wanted. It had the tires I wanted with the duals and everything. It had GPS on it already there, because remember, in this game I got to spend $15,000 to put GPS on it. It was down here in the for sale stuff. Oh shit, we got problems now. There's our bean planter right there. We don't have the money to do that right now, but that one there come right up. It had Michelin's, and it was them tires. It had GPS on it. It had this standard exhaust. Of course, we did no plates. So the cost of this is $160,000, and we got it for $65,000. And we sold the 7080 that we've had from the very beginning. It had 81 hours on it when we sold it. And in the end, we've got right about $40,000 in that tractor. And we went from 180 to 300 horse for $40,000. You can't beat that. That's a heck of a deal. We get this field done. We got 2 to go, and I will do that one over there next. On the other side of that cornfield's a bean field. I'll do it next, and then we'll finish over on the other side of everything. The pickup truck has the fuel tank in the back of it. And that fuel tank's out of fuel now. I'm going to have to refuel that. Boy, they are out, aren't they? Guys, when we first started streaming with them, I had the camera over here that's back on the bed now. It pointed straight down, and we had a kennel there, and we had puppy pee pads on the floor, and they were down there. I found a couple clips of them. We get started in the next field, and let me get the border in. I'll get the border in, and I'll get into some long rows so that I can look in, and I'll find a couple of clips when they were young, and I'll pull them up for you guys. It's amazing how much they've grown. It is amazing. There we go. 2 fields to go. I said my goal was to finish tonight. I wasn't playing. I am going to be upset if we don't fill that grain bin to the top. I don't even want to look and see where we're at right now. I just want to wait and see when it stops and it says, you're full, dude. You got to move to the next bin. I didn't think about this. I got room right there. I could actually peel a couple of trees out. I could put one bigger bin down here for the beans and then run all 4 of them up there for corn. That's kind of a future thing. We'll also need something a little bigger. We can put the wheat in. Where am I at here? Oh, darn it. Hold on, guys. I got a foo bar here. Happened on my end. There we go. The Discord link is invalid. Guys, we had a problem with that Discord link the other day. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do it a different way. Down in management, I have, wait a minute. No, you're in. Jack Cal 3. Yeah, you're in, bud. It shows you joined. I should be able to go like this. And there you go. We should be good to go as long as you're Jack Cal 3. Yep, you're in, and I sent you a message, so now you found me. Where am I at here? I need to bring that back up top, and I will not be able to look at anything until I'm in either long straight lines. I've got the videos up top, the shorts, but damn, there's a lot of them. I sit and look at some of them and think, man, we've had some good times here. I don't know when, but I'm going to do a 4-hour stream over on the Twitch side, and we're just going to go through clips and stuff from the past and chat about them, because there are so many of them up here that are so much fun. We have definitely, one thing we have done, we've made some memories. I see one here that I got a narrow front Oliver Super 88. It's got forks on it with a bale pickup. We were on Midwest Horizon on Farm Sim 22, and I was using it to legitimately pick up all the bales from the field, and I rolled it. Didn't have a weight on the back of it, and I rolled the daggone tractor in the field. I remember the night that happened. That was so funny. You did, Nemesis. Hey, now, Nemesis, you got to do me a huge favor here. You got to hit that thumbs up. Anybody in here, if you haven't, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video. And if you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. It does not cost a penny to subscribe on YouTube. It's right down at the bottom of the screen, and all it does is helps with the growth of the channel. Yep, I did see the video of you crowd surfing at the Avenged Sevenfold concert. That was pretty cool. I just said Avenged Sevenfold, and there went, what? Huh? I think Aaron's the one said that's his favorite band. Appreciate that, bud. I really do. Our goal every night's to hit that big 50 thumbs up. Just a goal. What is the Ultimate Edition? What does that give you that you can't get elsewhere, Vix? Just, I don't know. See, I told you. There he is. Aaron was dead asleep. Just poof, he's wide awake now. Next time you crowd surf, don't hold your phone. Oh, gotcha. So, Vix, the last DLC that I downloaded was Colorado. And I've got a lot of friends that play the game, and I'm going to be honest, I've got money setting in Steam. I had some people that won giveaways, and I tried to put money in my wallet and then give them their Steam card that way. And it won't let you can't buy gift cards. The money is yours. It is in your wallet on Steam, but you cannot use that money to buy a gift card for someone. So I've got like 90 bucks. I put 100 on, and I think there's still 90 bucks there. And I'll be honest, I think I'm going to start buying some of the states that I don't have, and I'm going to have to do some updates, but I'm probably not, I won't be the guy streaming ATS, but I may run some convoys or what have you with friends that are streaming ATS. I'd love to jump in with Heather one day and not a co-stream at all, just jump in with her on her stream and run semi. I'm awake just baling hay. See what happens, Mary. Brax really loves ATS. I mean, he gets into it to the point that he is in these books things and all this stuff, and he's into it a lot more than I'm going to be, Vix. But I would definitely run some with Brax. If you've never, well, I know you've seen him stream, but to anyone else, if you've never seen Brax, especially over on ETS, he will You know, he'll pick his load up and knowing what it is and knowing where it's going. He runs no GPS. He just drives. He knows how to get there. He knows what highways to take to get there, and he just drives. No GPS at all. It's actually pretty damn neat to watch him do it. He's starting to do it some in ATS, just not as much. I mean, hell, the man's from Great Britain. How does he know all these roads in the United States? Gotcha, Mary. John Ashcraft, if you're going to act up, now's the time to do it. Mary's stepping away for a minute. I think we got over 300,000 liters of soybeans this year, guys. I really do. No. I can let her know you made that suggestion. We can take it to a vote, John. Since you put it on the floor, we'll take it to a vote. Anybody that thinks we should put Mary in the corner for a timeout when she gets back, put a 1 in the chat. And if you don't think we should put Mary in the corner for a timeout, put a 2 in the chat. There you go, John. Let's see what the chat has to say. Yeah, I'll be dead honest, Vix. I have no interest in that game at all. Oh my God. Hey, Mary. Mary, this ain't me. Oh, shit. Hey, Mary, when you get back, you're going to be in a timeout for a few minutes. I'm sorry. Oh, that's full. Brian said no, she don't go in there. What's wrong with you? Okay, while this is doing this, I got to bop down. I got to get into there. And then I'll be able to pick Schwoke up here in a second. And I'm looking for... Nope, that's a newer one. Shouldn't take me long to find one, because there were a couple of them when they were really, really young. Oh, I just found a snowmobile one. That was a little bit of Slutters action. Oh. I found one. I found them both. Do I open them with media player? Sit down. There's one. Where was the other one? Right here. That one. Steve Grace, number 1, Cinco's. Okay. Guys, I'm going to take you up top. I just got 2 to show you real quick. I made a huge mess with the pizza. That's okay. I'll have the puppies clean it up. Only if John joins her in the corner. Jade. Outlaw, how are you doing? Okay, I'm going to bounce up top just for a second to show you guys these 2 videos. Because you see how big they are now. Look how small they were. But this is going to blow you away. This is going to blow you away. Listen to this. That one. Steve Grace, number 1. Cinco Cyan, number 2. Toasted Corn, number 3.
Okay.
Number 4, Lisa Douglas. Number 5, Cobra and Goat. Number 6, B-Mac.
Check your dog.
Hey, you don't do that. Oh my God. Don't you dare clip that. Not one of you. Get off of her. Get off her. Welcome to that one. Steve Grace, number 1. That was number 1. Here's the other one that shows. This one here shows when they're really small. This one here is when they finally started shaking, guys, for the first time. Sit down. Shake. Good girl. You sit down. You gotta sit down. Shake. Good boy. Yeah. Look at that. We're shaking. Give us more food. Shake is shaking. Give us more food. Your turn. Look how small they were. Good. They were the same size. Good job. They were the same size. Did it. They can shake. Love it. Love it. He outweighs her by 20, 25 pounds now. I'm clear down at the bottom. Let me just gander real quick. See if I find one more. Nope. Oh, I do have one more. And if you've never seen this one, this one's cool. What's going to happen is Ziva's going to roll over and she falls off the bed. Has no clue anything happened. And Gibbs, who's in his spot and behind us, he is in his spot right now. He takes her spot. This was so funny. I talked to Dad today and he said it. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit if I can find it. Here we go. It was in the 60s down there. Said it was a little bit on the cooler side. Now, keep in mind, he's over just south of Orlando. Oh, my God. What in the Sam Hill was that? What'd you do, sweetie? Did you fall out of bed? Did she fall out of bed, guys? She fell right the hell out of bed. Are you okay? You scared the crap out of me. And the minute she did, little shit here comes right over and takes her spot. He's asleep. I talked to Dad today, and he said it was in the 60s down there. Said it was a little bit on the cooler side. Now, keep in mind, he's over just south of Orlando. Oh, my God. What in the Sam Hill was that? What'd you do, sweetie? Did you fall out of bed? Did she fall out of bed, guys? Hey, are you okay? You scared the crap out of me. God, I love that. Okay, back to the farm. We got to get back to work. What do we have here? See, we're on live chat. Everything's good there. I'm going to do a quick refresh up top so that I am back on track. Set it back on live chat and oh, wait a minute. Schwoke's in here. Let me grab Schwoke and bring him down. There he is. How are you doing tonight, bud?
Pretty good.
Good deal. Good day at work today?
Yeah, really not to talk about.
Okay, we'll let it go. If you want to, the cultivator that's in the barn, you can use either tractor. So if you don't want the articulated one, that's fine. We have 4 fields that are going to be going to wheat that need to be, they need to be cultivated. So rather than sitting and waiting, you can do that if you want to.
Okay. I'm emptying the beans right now.
Yep, I saw. Yeah, Lane, that's what I thought. When I popped in, there's no truck there. I'm like, where in the hell did the truck go? And then I realized Schwoke had came in. Yeah, that clip of Ziva falling out of bed was just, that was a good one. You don't mind that auger there, do you?
So far, I don't.
I'll tell you, I love the area that it gives you to actually dump into.
Holy shit. Come on.
Thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate that.
What the world?
Mary, you can't win for losing. I'm afraid to go up and see what the heck's going on there. Yeah, so most augers in the game just have a small box that you can drop into, and that auger there, it's a mod hub auger, but it's just got an extended area you can dump into, and it just makes it a lot easier. Till he hooks a wagon wheel in it and flips the whole damn thing over. Folks like, shut up, Renegade. Just a dumb question, Schwoke. Have you tried the pepperoni pizza and then drizzling the hot honey across the pizza?
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
I like it.
Someone in here said that was the best they've ever had. They loved it.
Yeah, you can do it either or. I guess I've had it both ways. It doesn't. I mean, I like it either way. Put it that way.
Good deal. I think next time, I'm going to have you do that on half. Give me 1 second, Outlaw, and I'll pull it up. Welcome back, B-Mac. Mary, can you buy rechargeable ones on Amazon that in the end would be cheaper than buying them all the time like that? Just dumb question. Wrong button. I was going to try to find it that way before we got into the... It's this GA18 right here from Lizard. Outlaw. I knew I had to get back in there in a hurry.
Oh my.
I just didn't know if that'd be an option that'd save you money, Mary. Back in the day, B-Mac, I had, I think it was an Energizer, AA. It put 4 batteries in it, and my flashlight took 2. You know, it was one I carried with me when I was snowmobiling, and I would go and I would burn through. Some days you burn through 2. Now keep in mind, I've got these batteries out in 0 degrees. Well, anywhere from 20 below to 20 above. And anyhow, I would recharge all 4 of them each night. And I could make it through quite a few hours of flashlight running if I had to. But it come in a pack. It had the charger and all 4 of the batteries. No, Schwope, leave it clear up there, bud. Oh, you're turning around. Hey, what is your ping tonight?
40s and 60s.
That's better than normal, isn't it?
Yes. A lot better than normal.
Good deal.
Okay.
You did know we bought the 4-wheel drive, right? We got the articulated Alice came up. That's $160,000, and we got it for like 65. And we sold the 7080, which is the bigger of the older Alice's we had, and we got 25 out of it. So for $40,000, we went from 180 horse to 305 or 310 horse. Smethwick was in chat, and he was like, buy it, buy it, buy it. He was pushing. Whirlwind was saying, I can't believe you ain't got it in the barn already. I mean, so we did go that direction to add that, but you don't have to use that one. You can use that other one and have the 2-wheel drive. It will pull our cultivator, no problem. Holy crap, a deer snuck out of the beans there, scared me. 40-60 is not a bad number range sometimes, but not most of the time. Over 80 gets chunky. So what are you saying? You saying that if Schwope starts reading 80s, he's getting chunky?
I'm chunky? Well, I am kind of chunky, but yeah. Let's see where we're going.
Just a simple U-turn, I don't, and anything more I do. Oh. The Farm King auger lane? No, that is not private. That is not private lane. You'd have to send me a DM on Discord, bud. I'm figuring, bud, we'll fill that bin all the way up, and we'll just move to the bin beside it. I'm just not sure when it's going to happen.
Okay.
I've refused to go up to the bin and look at it, because I just want to, I was wanting to be emptying and watch it go, nope, you're done, you're full. Hey, one other favor. Are you close to the bale barn?
No.
Okay.
I can be here in a minute.
Just go over and look at the bales that are in there. Don't say a word. Don't say anything. Just look in the bale barn. And then I think you're going to go, cool, thank you. Good question, FP. Chunky isn't bad. Never trust a skinny cook. Exactly, Ranko. We got them about 2 months after they were born, and they're 2 years and 2 years and a month old. What do you think of that, bud?
I don't know. Can't tell.
It should show you how many bales is in there.
I can't get out. I don't know.
Are you stuck?
I went to visit the barn and stuck inside.
Okay, you may need to visit something else, then walk up in front of the barn. Guys, Schwoke is stuck in the bales.
There, we're good.
I want to see what he says when he sees this.
Sort of full. Well, no. Let's see.
You think we're good for a little bit?
Holy Jesus. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
So you're saying you like what I did?
Well, sure. We don't have to worry about it for a while.
Exactly.
It's sort of chuck full.
Yes, it is.
Sort of, kind of.
Yeah, B-Mac, I did just tell him to have a look. I didn't tell him to make a fort in there. I think he made a fort and then he lost his way out.
God, I remember doing that as a kid. That was fun.
God, I had so much fun doing that. So what do you say? I've got a farmer that still runs small bales. How about we go out and build a fort in his hayloft?
Not now.
Oh, why not?
I wouldn't be able to breathe.
No, I think we'd be able to breathe. We may have to make the entrances a little wider than they used to be.
Well, Yeah, you couldn't make 2-foot tunnels. That's for damn sure.
Can you see me and you crawling around in a hayloft in between bales?
No.
Oh my God.
No.
If there was video footage of it, everybody'd say, yep, they're drunk. They've been drinking.
I'd have to have a lot of Fireball to do that.
If you let Smethwick know it's an unlimited Fireball in that fort, he'd come up for it.
Oh yeah. I did get that. I did try the blazing apple.
What'd you think?
That's pretty dog. It tastes like a caramel apple. Like you get from like the fair.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Where'd you find that at?
The liquor store.
Okay.
They had.
Schwoke, I'm stuck.
Huh?
B-Mac said,
Oh.
Schwoke, I'm stuck.
What goes up to the? I was on my way up to the cash register because I was going to ask the lady. I says, "Hey, you got any little bottles of that?" Because I didn't want to buy a big bottle because I don't know what it tastes like.
Right.
I get up there and they have a 10-pack of the blazing apple for like $7.99 or $6.99, whatever it was. I looked right at her. I said, "Never mind." And she started laughing. She said, "You're not the only one that does that." I said, "Why don't they put them back by the Fireball?"
Somebody probably
She started
steal them.
laughing. She said, "No," she said, "I did." And the manager put them back up by the
Register.
register.
Uh-huh.
And I says, "Well, why is that?" "Well, that way we can keep an eye on them."
That's what
We're
I
in a liquor
figured.
store. I mean, who in the heck's going to try and steal those? And she said, "You'd be surprised."
Lord have mercy.
Okay.
Dude, come to Kenton the other day, yeah. Two Wolf, why am I remapping my hotkeys? What hotkeys? B-Mac got it. Whirlwind said, deal of the week. Tubs of Cheerios. His wife caught a deal of 60 of them like individual plastic bowls of Cheerios for $12.
That is a deal.
That's a hell of a
Wow.
deal, Whirlwind.
Ooh, like restaurant, or not restaurant, hotel.
Hotel, yep.
Yep. I know what you That's a heck of a deal.
Nemesis, I'm gonna be real honest. I've had most, and I haven't had a bunch of $500 bottles of stuff, but I've had most of everything. But I am not a good person to recommend anything like that. I don't drink a lot of hard stuff anymore. If I went out and took all the bottles I've got and sent a picture, put a picture in Discord, you guys would go, "You don't drink anymore?" I don't drink a lot. In all honesty, I don't drink a whole lot of anything anymore. I myself do keep a bottle of Fireball in here. And I've got to be careful. I can't be doing a whole bunch of Fireball shots because it isn't good with the medicine that I'm taking. But I do have folks that have been in here for 5 years, have been with me for 5 years. And if they want to do a shot of Fireball for their birthday, I'm willing to do that. I do like Fireball. Now, it burns the snot out of me bad, and it never did before. It had a nice warm flavor to it, but it never burnt me. It burns me now because that cinnamon flavor lights me up. But just like Schwoke said, instead of going and buying an entire fifth of something that you don't know if you're going to like it or not, if you can find little bottles to try different things, but just because it's there doesn't mean you have to sit and drink it. Don't get stuck to where you're drinking all the time. It's not worth that. And Brock, when I was young, I was the same way. I started with Yukon Jack and then switched to beer after a really bad night.
Ooh.
Okay. Josh, as of right now, I don't have anything in my DMs. Hey, John, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope, Josh, I do have something in my DMs now. But, John, I hope your day tomorrow goes a lot better than it did today, bud. I really do. Yeah, I mean, if someone is of age and they want to drink, I'm not going to say no, don't. And I'm actually going to use this as a positive moment. When you're underage, I've been there, I've done that. And I understand. I can sit here and say, don't drink, don't drink, don't drink, but things happen. And underage people do end up drinking. It happens. My only request is make a phone call. Call somebody to pick you up and take you home. I made that deal with Austin when he was 14, 15 years old. And I told him, I said, if you ever end up out with friends or what have you, I wasn't telling him I wanted him to drink. I was telling him I've been there before. I know how it happens. And my only request was if he ever did drink, I wanted a phone call. And I promised him I wouldn't question it or anything. And guys, I swear to God, he went through 4 years of high school. He never called me. He never come home drunk. And then one night in college, he tried to call me about 3 o'clock in the morning. And I had my phone muted for some unknown reason. So he called the Purple Princess. 3 o'clock in the morning, wakes her up. She's like, are you okay? He's like, I'm fine. Is Dad there? Yeah, but are you okay, Austin? I'm fine. I need to talk to Dad. Well, what's going on? I need to talk to Dad. He wouldn't say a word to her. And she goes and I'm telling you, she violently woke me up. And she's sitting there. I mean, she is spot on, like she'd been awake for 12 hours. And I said, hello. And he goes, does that deal still stand? Yes, it does. Where you at? Text me where you're at. And Mama's sitting there like, is he okay? What's going on? Is he okay? Well, he's of age now. He's in college. No, you know what? He wasn't 21. Not yet. But he was in college and he had too much to drink. And he did. He called me. Coldest damn night of the year. And I drove 20 mile. And understand, I'd have drove 200 mile if that's what it took. I drove 20 mile and I got him picked up and brought him home. And the next morning I took him back to get his car. So I do ask that, you know, if you're going to. Gaming with Mike, I couldn't have said it any better.
I think every parent offers that to their kid.
Yeah, I wasn't going to sit there and tell
that.
them absolutely don't because, you know, that's... I'd rather just say, hey, if you do. Hunter, how are you doing? Aaron says, ouch, Yukon Jack. Noodle Leg said, just drink responsibly. Exactly, B-Mac. There's a Crown Royal that I think is chocolate that's supposed to be out right now, and I'd kind of like to find that just to try it. Buttons, how are you doing? Exactly, Nemesis. Oh, B-Mac, she was wide awake. And the minute he said, does that deal still stand? He didn't have to say anything else. I knew exactly what he was talking about. And I said, most definitely. Most definitely. Are you cultivating?
Yep.
What field are you in?
South field of 13.
Yep, that one needs it. There's 2 up here at the home, but when you get done there, if you go down to field 38, 38 is south of the shop. There's 2 of them we bought there, and I think 38's the back field, I believe.
I got to do the other 2 up here first.
You don't, I'm not worried about them yet. I want to focus on the ones that go to wheat so we can get our wheat planted. Because I'll plant the wheat before we start shelling corn. I'm getting ready to go to the last field of beans. I'm fine here. I am going to fill the combine up. My son's seen me at my worst and no desire to drink. That's good, but it's not good. You understand what I'm saying? A bottle of chocolate Crown. Have not tried it. Yeah, Whirlwind, let me know. Oh. So Buttons, how was your day? Oh Lord, we're not going to hear from Mary for a while. Sirens after sirens. I don't know if I can get the head through here. I might be able to now with the changes. I've never had that one, Jade. We're getting ready to go to our last field of beans, Demonic. This is our last field of beans, and then all the beans are harvested. I don't remember if I can sneak through here or not. Oh, something else, Schwoke. So, at the end of the hogs, there's 2 silver bins that have been here all along. They're actually filled with pig feed now. And we have a Parker wagon that I caught on sale and bought it. It's got pig food in it. And all we do is drive that tractor and wagon up in front of the actual barns, and it automatically feeds them. And when we run out, we just pull underneath the auger and reload it. We're good to go.
Oh. No bags?
Nope.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
now we'll need bags to refill, but chances are I'll probably do the majority of that off stream.
Oh.
I was looking to make everything user friendly for the way we're used to playing.
Well, that's kind of cool.
It's in Lane. That one there is in itch.io. It is PC only, and that's another one if you want that. Now I've got to figure out. I think it's in an old sheds pack. But if you want that, I can send it to you. But I think you get a couple of, maybe a Butler building and the Quonset all together. You got it for your wife, not yourself. Whirlwind, you got to try at least a shot and let us know how it tastes. Lane, when did I put it in? It got introduced, so I got rid of the cattle weaning barn because we don't use it at all. There's actually 3 barns I put in. I put that Kwanzaa hut in. I've got just an old building, open front, and then I've got a lean-to. And everything we own now is in a barn, out of the elements, except for the livestock trailer. That is still out. But outside of that, everything else is in barn. That's what I did that night that I ended up staying up late and had some ideas and wanted to fix some things. And I sat in here till 6 o'clock in the morning, updating and changing. And I think last night was the first night anybody had seen it. So that'd have been Tuesday night I did that. I feed your hog straight corn. But Jack, is it dried corn? Or what I do is I just go and buy the bag feed, bring it back, and then we load that through an auger into them, and we're good to go. Yeah, Wednesday's the day that I showed it off, so Tuesday night's the night I did it. It's nice to have even more than that, Brock. Buttons, you said into. I'm afraid I've missed some stuff in chat, and guys, I apologize. I had 13 things going on. After shop, I was curious when I put it on the farm. I'm good. Good day of work, Buttons. Right out of the field, just harvested. Does that get them? The pig food I know takes them clear to 100%, but Jack, understand, I'm kind of new to. We did sheep on our Stitzer playthrough in 22. And that was the first time I've ever had animals long term in Farm Sim. Oh, it's flying by, isn't it, Vix? I thought that the pig food bags had all the nutrients they needed, so it was as good as feeding, an actual TMR mix for pigs. It was as good as that. So I'll be honest, myself, Schwoke, North Smethwick want to start raising 5 acres of potatoes and 5 acres of this and 5 acres of that to feed pigs. We're not interested in that. It's one of the things that as long as we're feeding them out of bags, yeah, it's not a bad deal. River aged bourbon. Never had that, Jade. Oh, that's right. You're going fishing Sunday morning, aren't you, FP? I hope you've had a great night too, Demonic. I guess you're in the middle of the morning over there. Okay, yeah, see, I didn't know, Jack, just simply, you know, being that I'm not used to it. I'm new to the cattle and the pig side of Farm Sim. How dare you not read? Uh-oh, what did I miss, Ranko? I'll be honest, it blew off the last screen. Oh, we're feeding them. You crazy? We don't just have happy cows on this farm. We got happy pigs too. Till you load them up and they realize that their name just changed to bacon, ham, and sausage. Then they get a little testy. My day was good other than eating a 500 milligram sequence and then soaked in water. Oh, yeah, that probably wasn't good, Buttons. Got you, little rascal. Yep. So with our pigs, one half. So the pig barn, there's two sides to it, and we're trying to keep it at less than 50 pigs. So we have what I call a Chester White on one side, and then I don't know the breed on the other side, but we only bought one. We bought 10 Chester Whites, and we bought one of the other side. And that other side, we named him. He's a pet. We named him Goat, because why wouldn't a farmer have a pig that's name was Goat? And then we let it go to see how many generations we could get. And there are 8 pigs in there now. Now, granted, I know one of the babies is having babies now, but we're at least 6 generations of goat in that pen, which I think is funny. And at some point, we're going to have to sell some of the babies, but Goat himself, he'll never be sold. He's a staple to the farm. Hi, baby doll. Ziva's coming over saying, hello, Dad.
Uh-oh. Could be her time.
You know what? It could be getting close to her time. And I'll be honest, if it is at that point, I'm liable to go in the air and go to where you're at, and we'll watch you run a cultivator while I run them outside quick. Because I'm down to one field, and I said somewhere between 11 and 1, and we will finish harvest by 1, and that's with running them outside for. You never know about them. I'm done pushing them to go number 2. I'm going to take them out. I'll give them a little extra time tonight, and if they go number 2, they do, and if they don't, they don't. But if they don't, we're going back out again before we go to bed, and I'm going to kind of try to encourage them then, because I don't want to get woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning because puppy needs to take a dump. And I definitely don't want to get up to a weird smell in the bedroom and realize puppy took a dump in the kennel. I don't think that would happen. They're doing really, really well. We haven't seen anything like that in probably a year and a half.
Well, there you go.
Josh, have a good night. I will check that out, bud. All my first pigs are Arnold. That's a pig. You told me where that's from, and I don't remember where it's from, bud. 1 field sprayed, 2 to go. Good job, Mary. There is a mod of a International 2+2 that's out on itch right now, and guys, I'm going to let you know it's broke. It is broke. Well, that was definitely the wrong button. Yep, Green Acres. I knew it was from something like that. Oh shoot, I downloaded that. I hadn't tried it yet. Wait a minute. Tried what, Vix? Oh, the 2+2? Hold on. Let me get these over here and start dumping, and I'll pull it up in shop and show you. It's not right. Oh lordy, oh lord, oh lord. I about took the auger out. Dude, we're about to break 70 hours on the other Alice. We had 81 on the 7080 when we traded it in. I wrote it down so that we would remember tractors that had been on the farm that we sold off and the hours it was on it when it was sold off.
There's only 17 and a half on this one.
Yeah, that's, well, that one there we bought. Well, that one there we got used also. Okay, Bix, we're about where I'll take you to the shop. Yeah, I threw it in here. I wanted to kind of take a look at it tonight. And okay, here we go to the shop. And the 2+2, a lot of people call it the anteater, but it's these two guys right here. The one is the red cab, which is newer. The other one is the white cab, which is older. So I'm going to go to this one. That's the white cab. And I got to turn, nope. I've got to turn that one off so you can see. But if you look up here, it says 3388. And down here it says 7288. It shows 130 horsepower, which is about right. So now I'm gonna change to a 3588. 150 is about right. It still says 7288 here. We're gonna come up here and go to 3788. It still says 7288, but now all of a sudden it's got 300 horsepower, not 180. Horsepower is way off. The number on the tractor never changes. You know, and that's, I shouldn't say it's broke. It just, it's not right. You can, so we can add some wheel weights. We can put wide tires on it. And then now with the 2+2, that right there is the only thing you could do, because if you put duals on front and back, the outside dual on the back and the outside dual on the front would hit each other when you turned. And guess what? Yeah, you couldn't do that. They would hit each other bad. And that was the older one. If I go to the newer one, it's the same exact thing, 7288. No matter what I am up here, it never changes. So it will still work, but if you're like me with OCD, it's a no-go. And even here, same thing. You know, I would run this like that because there were some guys that did that, but I could not run it with duals in the front and the back. Now, the actual 7000 series and International did have this format for the 7000 series. It was a little wider in between. You could run duals in the front and the back on it, but the 3000 series, which was the actual anteaters, which is what you're buying up here, you could not do that. That makes sense? And it is, guys. It's time to take them out. Let me get this combine emptied, and then I'm going to take flight.
I'm almost done here.
Do you want me to go to the next field then?
So I'd say go down by the shop co-op, whatever
Yep.
you're going to.
Actually, before I take off, sweetie, we're going to go here in a minute, okay? So here's an overhead view of the Kwanzaa hut. And I did. I put a little landscaping in. I put a little lane in for the animal trailer. And here's the other barn here. And then the other thing I added was a lean-to here. So we got all of this we had here cleaned up and what have you. It actually looks legit, looks real. Let's come up here. This is the field Schwoke's in. He's almost done. So yeah, he is. He's almost done. But the field Schwoke's going to be going to is going to be down here. And I'm going to kind of give you an overhead view. So when you get down here, bud, I'm pretty sure it's the backfield.
Okay.
There's a lane on the shop side. Let me try to get over here so I can get a full. That's a full view of the field right there. 38 is the field I'm over. Yeah, you're going to field 38. It's at the back of the lane. Guys, I'm going to leave you right there with that view for a minute. I'll turn that one back on. I'm going to turn that one off. I am going to run them outside. Ziva girl sitting here, and she is letting me know it is time to go outside. They're still annoying to people like you and me with OCD. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure it would work right in game, but me too, Philip. But yep, let me leave you that view right there, guys. I'm going to run the pups outside. 5 minutes tops. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. You ready, baby doll? Come on. Hey, you ready, big boy? We're going to go outside. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Oh.
Look at that. I got back before Schwoke made it down here.
I'm trying.
You're fine, bud. Demonic asked how you were doing, Schwoke. Yeah, 581.29.
Where the...
Wasn't the best of days, Demonic. Windows updates. Yeah, Brock, I took puppies outside real quick. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into combine now. Oh Lord, wrong button. Now we're gonna go through all this. They went #1, but it rained here again. And yeah, they weren't real interested in going out in the yard to do #2. They weren't into that game.
I don't think my computer likes 25.
You think that's what it is?
Gotta be. I mean, I get a little stutter or whatever when I play it just on my PC.
Gotcha.
22 doesn't do it. I don't know, and the settings are the same as it is on 22.
B-Mac, I understand 100%. You know, something else that could be. Raid County is a tough map. You remember how Tahitian was real sketchy in the beginning till we got like 10 million underground trees drug out of it?
Well, yeah.
So Raid County is kind of the Tahitian right now at 25. It is very resource heavy with everything that is here.
Well, maybe that's what it is. Because it just seemed when I come in for about the first, oh shoot, I don't want to go this way. For about the first, maybe 10 minutes, works pretty good. After that,
So I got a
I
question.
think
Is
it's
it
like
starting to catch up and filling your RAM up and there's not enough RAM?
I got 30, what is it, 32?
You got 32, you should have plenty. Hey Max, how are you doing, bud? Oh, so guys, I was going to run to the bathroom myself and I saw Mama she was taking a bubble bath. Well, the bedroom light was out. And so I shut the door so the puppy stayed out and here I am in the dark going through the bedroom and I'm going to get over to the lamp beside my side of the bed and I was going to turn it on so that when she come out, she had a light she could see to, you know, not trip on anything. And as I'm walking by that bathroom door, she ripped that door open. I damn near pissed myself right there on the bedroom floor. She scared me so damn bad. She was all done. You know, she was ready to come out and she heard somebody in the bedroom. She kind of figured it was me. But she was either going to scare me or a puppy, one or the other. And she did. She got me good, guys. She got me real good. That'd have been a hell of a jump scare. And no, we're not clipping it. She did. She got me good, Mary. She got me real good. Who all do we have up back here now?
What am I doing way back here?
What's that?
What am I doing way back? Holy crap, I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. Oops.
I don't even see you on the map.
I went to the wrong. I went to the co-op
Oh, okay.
instead of the shop. I made the wrong turn.
Oh, got you.
It's like, where am I going? Why ain't the field popping up? It went the wrong way.
So now we gotta go like this and figure out where. Oh, there you are.
Now, don't keep an eye on that triangle, that's for sure, because I'm all over the place.
So you're saying if we sit right here, we can wave at you when you drive by?
You can wave, I'm going to wave right back at you.
Hey guys, Schwoke's gonna be coming by here. We're gonna say hi to Schwoke when he drives by, just because I think it's the cool thing to do.
Oh, I'm going to wave back, don't you worry. You're going to be number
Good
one
for
in my
yourself.
book.
Stop being fun when I froze the
Oh.
kids.
Shoot.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Let's wave at him. Leave it to Schwoke to get lost from Mary.
That's Mary. Okay, I wouldn't stand there if I was you. Holy crap. You're
There,
brave.
there he goes.
I'll take
Okay. We got.
the rail.
Hey, I'm going to get back to work before you drive the tractor and the cultivator off the bridge.
Yeah, it's very possible at this point. Oh,
Don't catch your sack on the barbed wire. Jump back. No shit, that would hurt.
yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well, that's enough of that.
I had a buddy at work. This is no joke. A buddy at work. Yeah, he had a male dog, had it in a kennel, and a cat come up on the porch of their house, and this male dog jumped the kennel and got his wiener stuck in the damn fence. He was hanging by his wiener. You can't make this shit up.
No.
And they went out. They ended up, it came off. They went out and had it in a Ziploc bag to rush the dog and his wiener in a Ziploc bag to a vet.
Oh, wow.
It's funny
That's
as heck
crazy.
to everybody but the dog. That dog was
Oh, yeah.
pissed. They could not sew it back on. They found somehow they did something so the dog could pee out of a little hole that was there. Are you still on the bridge?
Oh, yeah, got messed up on the bridge. There we go. I can't. Now it's in the thousands. Ah, I can't do nothing. There we go. We're moving.
There you go.
Oh.
But
Stay off of that.
I mean, in all honesty, when he come into work and was telling us this story, it's
How can
like
you hold a straight face. You can't.
You can't. We
Oh,
laughed
God.
our ass off. He was laughing so hard when he was telling us.
Yeah, that'd be hard to do.
They were going to nickname the dog Stumpy, and I said, Large, that is so damn wrong. That is so wrong. I mean, so when he's telling you, A, you're laughing, and B, you got a hand down in your groin area going, oh my God, that hurts me just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's totally wrong.
Yeah. Oh, Bessie. I thought I could get this whole side in the combine, and I don't think I can. Should have went a little further. You get one. Get one. You're done now. Gotcha, Bix. Morning, Klein. He can't do it again. He lost the damn thing, Demonic. They took that thing in a Ziploc bag to the vet to see if they could get it sewed back on. Whirlwind, that's exactly what's going on. Klein, how are you doing this beautiful Friday morning? You crazy? I wouldn't want to be near a fence. Dude, I'll tell you what, that marshmallow, chocolate marshmallow earlier, God dang, that hit the spot like no other. Yesterday was a little unfunny. Care to share? You think you feel bad, Nemesis? Think how that poor dog felt. Uh-oh. You have trouble with the load, Klein? I said I wanted to finish harvest before we ended tonight, and we're going to do it. Aaron, I think it was you that told me to try these Cheez-It grooves. And we're going to fight over this because God dang, these are good. This, the one I've got's the bold cheddar. Oh man, these are amazing. Why are you replanting it? Oh, you're planting for the second time through. My God, Vix, these are good. I'll be dead honest. I think I like these better than the regular Cheez-Its. She's still sitting here looking at me going, Dad, I know that box is up there and open. You may not have any in your hands right now, but I know it's open. You love me. Give me some Cheez-Its.
Why aren't you sharing? Let's go.
You run precision farming, you ain't got to worry about that, B-Mac. About half a field to go, guys. Sour cream snapped. No, these are the grooves. They're a little bigger in size. They're grooved and they're crunchy. Oh. Amazing. Let's say it that way. Moved two things yesterday. First thing was basically 8 pound too heavy. Second thing was 18 foot longer than what they said it should haul. You had a fun day yesterday, Klein. Felt a little like a junker. The hell's a junker? Philip, I've never had mine slap or clap or anything like that. Never done a jumping jack or a cartwheel, but I do enjoy them. He's like, listen, asshole, you know what I meant.
Okay, I can't move. I'm gonna exit out, reboot, and come back.
You're fine. I'll wash for you.
Okay.
Guys, he starts out just fine. And the longer he plays, the worse it gets. What the hell's going on? Didn't do it in 22. Oh, you need it. Oh, I know what that is, FB. I had father-in-law moved a swing set beside the driveway, but not out by the road. And one of the junkers, as you call them, but no, one of the scrappers come through and seen it, freaking loaded the son of a bitch up and took it. Like, are you serious? Oh, we don't ever talk about food in here, Nemesis. Never. May have an issue when I come back the other way. Damaged equipment. The Dragon had a hole in the oil pan, lost all oil. That ain't good, Klein. That's a fact, Jack. Or I mean, Demonic. Yeah, guys, anybody, just a question. Schwoke, when he first comes in, his ping isn't too bad at all, but after he's been here, you know, you saw he has to shut the whole thing down. He's showing pings up and over 1,000, and he was fine in the beginning. Anybody have any ideas what could be going on? So you had an oily mess yesterday, Klein. That's the truth, FP. I don't know if you guys saw that. I missed one bean right there. That's against the rules. Schwoke could come back in here and see I missed a bean, he'd yell at me. I'd just like him to be able to play the daggone game with us again. He ain't got pizza sauce cooling his computer. You've been watching too many fairy tales. Right now, Demonic, I'm hosting this. Gotcha, Mary. I wonder if I actually got this put on a server, if that might not solve a lot of his problems. We've got some maps coming up, Demonic. We're going to make it happen. That's probably right, FP. That's a good question, Bix. Gotta make sure Robert's not out here watching me. He'd be yelling at me. Put that damn auger away till you get to the wagon. You're gonna hit something and you're gonna bust the auger off the combine. Code Charlie? No, Klein, I can't say that I am, bud. Good deal, Demonic. Yep, he's not back on yet. He's trying. Yeah, but I generally don't get into any DMs or anything until after stream, and being we are on the late side here tonight, probably won't reply to him till tomorrow. I probably should have just told Schwoke, hey, I'll be honest with you, I'm only going to be on, kind of want to finish this bean field. That's about the place that I'm going to call it. Working smarter, not harder. Boy, that didn't come off right, did it, Demonic? That's it, guys. And then at that point, we're down to 4 fields of corn. Yeah, but Vix, it's still on a server at Giants. That's how the understanding I have of how he's able to join. Whoa, turn. You know, it could be his connection to there. It could be my connection. There's just so many things it could be. Well, not much, asshole. I'm sorry, Wookie. How are you doing, bud? Oh, I didn't know that, Klein. Yep, that's a new one for me. We're 10 to 15 minutes from calling it a night, and Wookie finally gets up. Okay, Schwope just joined third gear. Let me get turned, and I'm gonna pull him back down. Good deal, Wookie. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There you are.
That's over my head, Fix. Yeah, I didn't even think of it, but I'm going to basically finish this bean field, get the beans in the bin, and that's where I was going to call tonight. I didn't even think about that.
Well, you're all right. That's fine.
I'd like to see if you... I did ask the question when we were gone if anyone had any ideas what could be going on, and it could be my connection to the internet, it could be your connection to the internet, it could be my connection to Giants hosting, it could be your connection going into play on a hosted server. There's so many things it could be. Whatever it is, it's happening every time.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, you come in the beginning and everything works perfectly fine, but then after you've been here for 30 minutes, all of a sudden it honestly gets to where it's not fun for you, and I don't like that.
I know.
You know, when you're bouncing all over like that.
You can't turn, you can't drop
Nope.
anything, nothing.
Exactly.
Definitely not a lot of fun.
Oh, for me, when I host it, I can change the port number? No, Brady, I'm not combing. I'm combining. Yeah, I know. You fat fingered that one, buddy. Right here's the last of the beans, Brady. Then harvest on the beans is done for the year. We're ready to get into some corn.
So you're going to what? The end of the beans?
What's that?
Are you going to go till you're done with the beans?
We're going to go a little longer because I want to see exactly how you work out. I'll be done with beans in 2 minutes, dude.
Oh, that's fine.
But I've got to.
I ain't made it back yet.
Okay. I want to fill up and empty and see. I really hope we filled this one grain bin all the way up. I think we have, but we'll see. Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Back in chat.
I wasn't gonna go a whole lot later. I'm gonna try to start moving YouTube ending anywhere between 11 and 1 is my goal.
Okay.
Stop this 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning thing and what have you.
Okay.
I've got,
Whatever works.
I've kind of got a master plan. Yeah, there we go. Beans are off. Do you think you would still be awake, B-Mac? What's that? You're filming? What did you find? Nothing. I wonder if I have some baked beans. Some baked beans? Now, here's the thing. I don't think this combine will fit in that last wagon. Well, I know the combine won't, but I don't think the beans in the combine will fit in the last wagon. I think we're still going to have some beans in the combine. Let's see. Nemesis, have a good night, bud. It's going to be that damn close. 10% left. Brady, I've got, you got to understand, bud, I got to do, for my health, I've got to make some changes. And, for that mental side of things, bud, I'm going to have to start ending some of these earlier. I still want to do a stream a month where we go late, maybe do a 12-hour on YouTube, do a 12, 18, whatever on the Twitch side. But for everything else, for my health, I really got to do it this way. Coburn, how are you doing? How many days have they had you off schedule, Coburn?
Hey. How long Coburn been off?
That's what I was asking. I have no clue.
I haven't seen pop in chat or anything. Or seen Mark.
Yeah, he just popped in. He said, guess who has 2 thumbs and is still not on schedule for tomorrow. I've only worked 1 day this week.
Oh my God.
That's not cool, Goat. That's not cool at all.
No. How's the ankle?
There it is. We're full.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Coburn, how is the ankle doing?
Good.
Sloke, apparently on chat, you can have live chat or top chat. If you look up at the top of the chat box, it'll say live or it'll say top. If you're on
Says top.
okay, you're missing stuff. If you click that down arrow and go to live chat, you'll see everything. Good catch, Wookie.
Okay.
Now you see Coburn. My leg is
I've seen
feeling
him.
fine now.
Yeah, I've seen that. Well, that's good.
Gotcha, Philip.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, to get through the farm, let's put the auger back away.
Philip.
What's that?
Philip said hello, or hi. I just say hello.
Oh, got you. I thought you were talking to me. That or the fireball was kicking in. I wasn't sure which.
Oh, no. I haven't had any this week. Ooh, that's a tight fit.
I get caught in it myself, Whirlwind. Schwoke, apparently Wookie's interested in starting a Scooter's Pizza. He needs you to get your franchise up and running so he can start it down there.
If he wants to start one, I'll give him whatever I got.
And Corey's saying Fireball, he's on his way.
In the fridge, we're ready.
So Philip, what you're telling me is you're willing to bet me that I can't get that combine and that head through that door right there. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, Minnesota needs one too. Yeah,
Sure.
that does, Vix. That's a fact. So you're telling me that I can't get the combine and the head through this door right here. You willing to bet me on that, Philip?
Be careful.
I think I can get the whole combine in that door and close that door down there and this one and have the combine and the head in there. I'll bet I can. Got one more day, Douglas, before I can break into the JD. Oh, Lord, Max. Not the Jack Daniels. Straight on, yes. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Philip? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We ought to make a bet on this, but I don't like to bet on chat. That's not. Now, here's the one thing. I have to close this because it's too tall to go in. But guys, you heard, Philip challenged me. He said he doesn't think I can get this in there. Okay, well, we're gonna check on this. We're gonna check on this. He said it won't fit. I think it'll fit in just fine. I think it'll fit in just fine. Here we go. You ready? You just got to hit it harder. Well, we got that in. We're okay so far. Okay, let me check here real quick. Let's see. I don't know, Philip. I think it all fit.
He did say straight on.
I think it all fit. First name Jack, last name Daniels.
It's in there.
And Philip said, I respect the cheat. I'll give you that one. Why can't I open the doors? Find out that I super strength something outside and it's flipped upside down out here now. That'd be my luck, wouldn't it? We had to get that out quick because we accidentally keyed that baby up.
Uh-oh. The door won't open again, huh?
It did end up opening up.
Oh, I had to go outside.
Are you joking? The hell with it, it's on. Oh boy. No, we're gonna do this the right way. Let's... Need more coffee now? Pity on she doesn't want to give you a kiss very much, man. No way, she's pushed through. Hey, I got a couple of them that way, buddy. I really do. They're the same exact way. This is true, Brock. I didn't say anything about it being on the combine, did I? No, I cheated. You can face it, guys. I cheated. I cheated bigger than day. But in the end, I did get the head on the cart, or the head and the combine in the building. Exactly as I said I would. Okay, here we go with this mess again. Tell me that ain't ingenious. We're not going to talk about any damage to the combine.
Or the head. Yeah, okay. It's not a freaking bulldozer. I mean, come on.
It worked, didn't it?
Oh, wow. Okay. It did. Yes, it did.
Hey, Eugene, buddy, that's the same thing you said like 4 hours ago. I'm starting to think this Eugene's actually a bot.
Eugene.
Eugene
Oh,
Kleiss,
damn.
Brunswick trained fan farm lover videos. Comes in with the same exact message multiple times a night. It's the only thing he says, never says anything else. I think he's a bot.
Oh.
See, hey, demonic, I'll take some. Klein. One push dog. Let's push a dog can be this. Hey, Max, I am so happy for you. I really am. What type of farm you run here? Wookie, I watched your stream today. Do you really want to talk tearing shit up? Are you sure you want to go there? Mr. Crash? Do you remember hit the pace car? It's the only thing on the map you hadn't hit yet. I hit a trailer. That's all I hit. I hit a trailer. You hit everything on the map. Hey, FP, you have a good night, buddy. Now, leave it be for right now, demonic. Let's just... Why do I have a cow in my front yard?
Oh.
Hey! Hey! You're not allowed to be here. Go! Get! You can't super strength them. Get! Oh. Apparently he said kiss my ass. Something like that, Whirlwind.
That's a little guy. What's he doing out?
We're going to lay in the front yard with him. Come on, buddy. Get up and get back in the pen. I'm going to be honest. Guys, this is the first time I've seen one out of the fence. Come on, bud. Now I feel bad. Come on. You got this. You got this, buddy. Yep. Come on. That's the way. That's the way. Let's go. Let's go. Has anyone seen any animals on Ray County out of the pen? This is the first one. I want to make sure Mama ain't out here somewhere and she's about to steamroll my butt. Philip, that's wrong on so many levels. Junior hamburger. Okay. Mama's going to come out and keep an eye on you. I'm going to go empty the tractors, bub. I've heard a spotted cow, but never pissed off cow. Yeah, I've never seen that before. There it is, guys. Grain bin is full. So we're going to have to move this to the other bin. Come on, buddy. Get back in the pen. $31,392. Is what I've got here going in the bin. Then I've got the tractor and the 2 wagons going in also. Yeah, I'll be honest. What's it say we're on year? Now it says we're on year 7, but we're technically on year 6. That first year, all I did was tear up the fields, plowed them, and that stuff. Yeah, but you feel bad for him, Philip. I was rolling a field. Yeah, I've heard of rolling. Jason, I don't roll. And the reason I don't roll is around here we do not roll at all. Yes, I'm going to cheat on this one. We do not roll at all because it would cause so much compaction. It would be a huge issue. That cow did backsass me, didn't he? Put a doghouse in the front yard. I wish we could super strength it and pick it up and put it back over in the fence. Farmer Jamie, how are you doing tonight, bud?
Huh?
Farmer Jamie said something in chat. I just asked how he was doing.
Gotcha.
Hey, Klein, are you still here? Vix, I agree 100%. I got to put these Cheez-Its up, or I'm going to be dead honest. I'm going to sit here and eat the whole damn box.
I was gonna say, you still got a box left?
And then I'll have to go and buy another box tomorrow so Mama don't know I ate the whole box tonight.
Oh,
Our calves wasn't. I'm doing good, Farmer Jamie. I really am. Vix, I can't disagree. That would be neat. Oh, good deal, Farmer Jamie. Aaron, you get started and you're just slowly munching and not paying attention. Next thing you look over and you're like, holy shit, I just opened that and it's damn near gone.
I do that with the corn we get. The mixed caramel corn and cheddar popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. I put a little, usually about 2 handfuls on a plate. Where in the heck that go? Go get 2 more. Next thing you know, dang, your half bag's gone. Jesus, I gotta quit that.
Yep.
Excuse me.
So we've got right at 50,000 liters in the second in the second bin, and the first bin's totally full.
We got a little bit of beans. Just a little. Excuse me.
Have a good night, Brock. So Schwoke, on our wheat over here, I think these bins here held 44,000. Yep, 44,048. Bin 1 is full. Bin 2 is full. Bin 3 is full. So that's 120, 132,000 right there. And there's another 32,000 in the last bin. So we got 165,000 liters of wheat.
Jeez. 65, 20. Let's see. Yeah, there's a nice little check there.
And then I'm going to pull forward and we'll empty this last. I wanted it to break 300,000 liters of beans is what I wanted to do. That was kind of my goal. I'm going to be honest, just doing the math in my head quick, I'm afraid we're going to end up about 290s.
All the beans aren't off, though.
Yeah, they're all off.
Are they?
Everything's harvested.
Yeah, I guess they are.
I'm
we had
dumping
late beans.
I'm dumping the last. Oh, they're harvested too.
Oh.
I'm dumping the last right now, and we'll have to add it up real quick. Hey, Bix, are you going to be around tomorrow afternoon? Okay, so here we go. Pulling a calculator out. 243,000 liters into one bin. So 243 plus 51,714. 51,714. 294,714.
Oh.
We missed it by just over 5,000 freaking liters.
That was pretty good. Pretty good run.
So Vix, my plan is alarm set for 9 o'clock. Dogs, everything, be on the road 9:45, 10. It's going to take me hour and a half to get over and get back. But I wouldn't mind trying to do them shaders tomorrow. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so them there are ready. Let's come back here. Let's go ahead and just get the tractor. Let's get that auger moved over into the correct bin because we're done with beans. We're going to be on corn next. I just want to get a little touch up, get a few touch up things done before we call tonight, guys. And then I would say the next time we'll be back on this map will probably be Sunday. You know, tonight, Friday night on I about said Twix, on Twitch. Lord have mercy. We'll be on Monteith tonight is the plan. And then Saturday and Sunday, guys, I'm going to be making sure I'm 100% ready on that combine to run and all that. Okay, so I should be able to dump some feed in here. Oh, watch and I'll show you how we do the pigs and you're gonna go, hey, that's not bad at all. So just hook up to him and run him. I don't think we'll need to make more. Oh. Yeah, it'll be after that, Bix. Okay, there we go. We're gonna set it down. But guys, all of you, watch how easy the pigs are now. This is slick. I really like this setup. So I keep the food in the green Parker, so it's totally different. Can't mix it up. Going back up, hooked up to our Parker. Oh my God, I really missed that one. So we got pig food in it, 31%. We drive over in front of here, and then you just hit your unload button when it pops up. There it is. I generally come to right here and unload. So there we go. Them are all fed now. Let's come up to these guys. They're all fed. And then when we need more, you come over to either one of these bins because they're both set. You pull right up here like this, hit that button, and hit your pig food. And there you go. That's how you fill your pig food. Is that not slick as shit?
Right now you just unloaded the pig food.
Okay.
I'm watching. Oh. Oh, I guess look at the whistle.
That's what I said. I'm
So what do we got? We got to put the bags in that.
Yep. Now,
Oh, okay.
I will one stream. I'll use an auger and actually put them in fair and square, just to show how it should be done. But for the most part, that's probably an off stream thing.
Gotcha. That's pretty slick. Yeah, I can handle that.
No, it's not free food. You have to you actually have to fill noodle legs. Them bins out there are empty, so you have to fill them. I'm not a big one on having one that's just unlimited and that on the farm, even though in this case it would probably work. But we have to buy bags at the dealership, and then we'll put the small auger where it goes up and over the top of that. And we'll take the Bobcat and lift up the bags over the other end of the auger and dump them right in it. I do want to get the corn head on this real quick. I didn't think that when you pulled that cultivator out, I got room to get in there and get it.
Get what? Oh, corn in?
Yep. Oh, I might not be able to get it out. I may have to move that tractor out of the way. Yeah, I've got the corn head up here now because it's the only barn it'll fit in. Someone asked, but right there we go. 85.50. It does have some repair. I'm going to do it real quick. Yeah, it was kind of hard to pass up on that deal.
See?
I think we had less than $40,000, and that's with that repair there included, to go from 180 horse to like 310 horse. That opens us up to lots bigger cultivators, stuff like that. We're kind of setting ourselves up for the future. And I'll be dead honest with you, if the cat would have hit the shop first, that's what we'd have bought. I wasn't going to be picky. A cat, a stagger, or an Alice.
As long as it's big.
Okay, we have one other thing we're going to check real quick. Remember, guys, blindfolds on. We get on the four-wheeler, you got to put the blindfolds. You didn't see nothing. Yes, I had my Wheaties this morning, guys. You like the bale barn now, don't you?
It's full.
Ask no questions. I tell you no lies. That looks like a semi-truck. What looks like a semi-truck? Corn, good for your heart. That's a articulated tractor. Maple syrup, guys. Everybody's wondering. We got some maple syrup here. I'm thinking I've got a maple syrup over here. Oh, I thought I had one hidden back here by the tree. I thought I did. Hey, I did not check the straw for the pigs. I did forget to do that.
Are they producing manure yet?
Slurry, yes.
Slurry or?
Slurry, yes.
Got you.
The manure the manure we're going to be working on that barn. That barn technically will not, the pig barn will not produce manure. No, back up. The cow barn will not produce manure because, which actually we need to discuss it, what we want to do. So it won't produce manure because it is a you have yeah, all the ground out there that they're not pooping in the building. They're pooping out and in the grass and what have you. So we can skip that. Never worry about manure. We'll just have some pig slurry we got to spread from time to time. And we'll sell the manure trailer we got, and we'll just never spread manure. We'll spread slurry. We'll let the slurry build up and spread slurry once every 3-4 years. With a number of pigs we're going to have, that's about all we'll have. The other thing we can do, we have someone that can fix that barn where it does produce manure, put a manure heap in, and then that's going to add loading and all of that. On the realistic side, I think that could be fun. On the side of, I know how we are when we're playing, that could get to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
So I'm thinking we just do, because see I don't have a tractor available that I can, that'll hold that slurry wagon, the honey wagon as they call it. So I can't hook it up to show you, but you just basically pull up and hit a button and she starts loading. Where with the other, we're going to end up out here with a front end loader to load it and all of that stuff. It's going to be a lot bigger challenge.
Or we get the conveyor. That'll do it for us, and we drive under it and it starts unloading.
I'll be dead honest, guys. We got a lot of maple syrup here. There you go, our own version of maple syrup. So in this building, there's a row of 9 at the back and then a row of 12 here. So basically you got, what, 21 cases here. And then clear back here in the back, there's 9 in the back, there's 12 here, so there's another 21, there's 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. We got 48 cases of maple syrup here now, guys. 48
It's gonna be a good sell.
cases. That there is kind of our oh shit account. We run into problems. We got some money to fall back on.
Just a little.
I'll bet we got $100,000 there.
48. Say 50. Nah, probably I'm gonna say
Hold on. I'll
80,
give you.
85.
It's 48, but how many liters is each one of them?
1,000 a skid.
So the let me come down here and find. Now I know it says whiskey, but guys, it's really not whiskey. 1532.
Yeah. 48, 24, 60, 75, 75,000. Well, then you're going to get a field bonus or a harvest bonus.
Hey,
too.
if every one of them's 1,000, it's 1532 per 1,000, correct?
Yeah, you got 42 skids.
Oh. No, I've got 48. I've got 48.
48.
I was thinking 100. So I was just, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You are correct. Straw for the pigs. I wanted to double check that real quick.
Yeah, I like emergency cash. Emergency cash, I like that.
Now, you know, over here on goat, as we call him, we started with 1. Right there's 1 and 2. Yep, there's 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got eight goats here.
Man,
We're going to end up keeping senior goat, and we get to 10. Oh, Lord, the cow's still here. Buddy, come on, bud. Bud, I need you. Oh, go. 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 Okay. I don't know which one of you here. Whoa, what is going on here? That's a special kind of screwed up. You see this, guys? We're going to the circus now. What in the hell? We got a two-headed cow, guys. Look at that. Two-headed cow. So I think the cattle should have a little bit of a collision on them or something and maybe not be able to do that. How come all the big ones are up here feeding their face and all the little ones are like out here, barely stand? Here's another one. Barely stand. There's another one. He's running now. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that guy. And then of course we got front yard Fred over here. Fred, I really need you to get in the pen. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's try a save, and let's see if he shows up. If he goes to the pen. Oh, wrong button. I do that, and then I got to put food here for him too. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to do this number, guys. Guys, that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. We'll be back on this map Sunday night, 7 o'clock here on the YouTube side. Friday night we'll be on Twitch, 7 o'clock on Monteith. Not positive on next week yet. If it's wet, we'll be here farming here. If it's not wet, we'll be in a combine. Those will be IRL streams. Whenever I can put a combine in the field and start cutting beans, we'll go live. But that live will be over on the Twitch side. But guys, have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. If you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, that like. It really helps the video, helps the stream out. But number two, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, and it just helps with the growth of the channel. With that being said, have an amazing night until we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.